It fires from an open bolt too. What a fucking bad gun.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, and that's if anyone here
Guns.
remembers chaotic.
Honestly,
Just
Izzy,
America.
I've been here this entire time, and I also have no idea. I
Fair
blanked
enough.
out.
Guns, 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 guns.
Guns, and not Alexander.
Alexander's.
All
He's
that
my favorite gun.
favoritism.
It's a Russian technology to put a pulley system in a gun, you know? Like, of course it's the Russians.
Could be a hand crank.
Look, okay, the hand crank was
Plays.
developed by Great
No.
fucking Britain.
It's like a music box. Like you crank it with the Soviet national anthem as it reloads.
Is the title and the session number intentional?
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
So, remind me if we finished everything in this zone.
Let me.
Yeah, we ended this zone with the divvying of the coins.
Oh yeah, that was what we did.
Yep.
Excellent.
Val has an extra gun now.
Yeah, you got the fucking rainbow, so you got fucking everything.
It was a lot more than I expected.
I expected the +2 doll stats. Basic. That's what I thought rainbow would be. But then everything else was like, oh shit.
Sorry, I'm just still setting up. I really should have prepped before session, but look at me. Here I am.
Oh right, it's all good. I still have things to add. I just realized because I didn't add all of the coin things.
Nice.
I mean, I thought it was like, oh, it's not a big deal. While we're doing long rest and stuff, I can add them.
Who needs to long rest when you can just travel to the next floor?
Haha! Never sleep. Rainbow coin. Damage 2d8.
I'm pretty sure I've got all my stuff in.
Nice.
+2 to hit.
So yeah, I have a get out of jail free card coin.
Get out of
use when in need.
That's literally what I called it. It's like get out of jail free.
I should get it to not
Extra
roll
life.
damage. How do you turn off the damage again?
Having it roll damage automatically.
I don't know because this is like.
I feel like it has to just be in the settings because I don't remember that. I've never had that.
It was in the settings, I believe.
Yeah, I remember you guys said someone said it was in the settings. I just can't remember where.
General options.
Because like I only see audio settings in here.
Rolls auto damage roll. It's about
that's
like
the one.
3 things in.
Don't auto roll damage. That's the one you want to have select.
Where?
On the far right side of the settings page, roll
Okay.
queries, whisper rolls to GM, auto damage roll.
Far right side of the. Oh, it's in the character sheet. That's why I've never been able to find it.
Settings.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot I had a rubber ducky in my inventory.
Oh yeah.
Same.
So yeah, Haru also has the other one.
Quack reverb.
Quack reverb. I love that. I should have flipped that.
Wait, I have a question about one of the coin effects.
Okay.
Is it permanent? Double movement speed and gain an additional action that can be used.
Yes,
Okay,
it is.
cool. That's a lot.
Oh, that's one thing I was missing, right? I have that addition as well.
Yeah.
Pseudo haste. Pseudo haste. It gives me extra attack, basically, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pseudo haste is good on everyone except me
And
because
doubles.
because my spells.
Well, no, it also says
Doors.
or cast a cantrip,
Or cast a cantrip.
which makes it good for casters
It
too.
literally makes it good for casters.
I could also just use one of my actions to just summon people, and the other action just
Cast a cantrip.
yeah. Cast a cantrip.
Because it's attack once or cast a cantrip.
Yeah.
But like Eldritch Blast is attacking 3 times, so like.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Your Eldritch Blast.
That's a lot of numbers. Anyway,
But what do they mean?
nothing.
Oh.
He's not Mason. He won't know.
What are the numbers, Mason? What do they
What
mean?
do they mean?
I always
That
forget where that's
can
from.
be used.
Call of Duty.
Call of
Black
Duty
Ops.
Black Ops.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Max knows.
Because
Yeah,
I played
Max is a
them.
big Call of Duty player, alright?
No. Well, okay. This might come as a surprise, but yes, I have played a lot of Call of Duty.
That does come
as
in.
much as me.
No, but like legit, that
No,
does come as a
but
surprise.
kid, I played a lot of like Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, Black Ops 2.
How many people's mothers did you fuck? Or was it not on Xbox
There
Live?
wasn't.
Oh,
Clearly- I was gonna say clearly you didn't play
That's what I
enough.
was trying to say. I played very little of the multiplayer. I played the campaign, and I played zombies when that was a thing.
Nice. Okay, well,
Oh wait, I have one more
I
question.
see a classroom.
we are here.
HP.
Anyway, you had another question.
Mm,
Yeah.
this
So for
looks
the
familiar.
HP healing thing, does that does Val's things apply to that? I mean, her things come from armor, so some of the things don't work. But
We'll say no, just because it's an ability from the zone.
okay.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I can't do it.
Thanks, Dad.
No problem.
That's very cool.
So yes, this looks familiar for 3 out of 5 of the party members. It's also slightly familiar to one of the party members, but less so.
Most familiar to the one who spent like how much time? Like a couple weeks, a week?
Nami, you've seen the school before.
Why are we in this school? Why are we in a school?
Maybe we're gonna get taught a lesson. Huh?
But why this specific school?
I already used the kicking Noah joke.
But you didn't do it on stream, so
That's true. I could do this.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I
he
just
did it.
disconnected him. I didn't kick him this time. See,
Yeah.
he's back.
Yeah.
Hey, you didn't ban the server.
No, I was thinking about it, but I remember there was a disconnect button too.
On here, Luke.
Yeah, so this is the next floor.
Where's Val?
So where are
Val's
we?
not here, man.
Val doesn't exist.
Yeah, Max, your Doug is the only character that doesn't know where this.
If
Yeah.
At
well,
a school that
dudes,
my people invaded and killed everyone inside except us, pretty much.
what?
What?
Oh wait, yeah, I remember about that school incident. Right, I heard about it. That was your school?
Yeah, it was our school. It was also my people. Not under my orders, of course, but
Honestly,
It was just a random raid.
Wait,
Honestly-
your people are the ones who killed or were killed?
did the killing. What do you think, Doug?
Yo, you're kind of twisted, man.
No. You established this. You know that was it. The spiders have like an innate thing where it's just like, yeah, we have to do murder. And also they eat other people. So like,
They literally just eat the people on the surface because there's no one in the inside to eat.
Yeah.
Other than themselves, but they
Yeah.
do eat themselves sometimes.
sometimes.
yeah, but it's not like it. You know that thing where it's like, if you eat your own arm, you're not gaining any mass.
Mm-hmm. It's also the fact that they can only generally produce 1 per couple, so the numbers will constantly.
Wait,
go
but
down
no. But
unless
they can produce as many as they want if
Yes.
it's not a couple.
they can. But it's less used.
So what?
Just
Just mostly
mostly because-
offspring?
Yeah, so they don't reproduce normally. They reproduce by magic. And
Blood ritual magic.
Which also means that anyone
Good
can
times.
have a baby with a spider because it's just magic.
Magic.
Even Doug.
Winks
could
at
have a spider.
winks at Doug,
Wink.
Haru.
I already have.
as Val
Yeah.
explains it.
I already have-
Also, gender doesn't matter because it's magic.
Gender does not matter.
The only
It's
requirement is that
so
one of the
progressive.
parties has to be
So
a spider.
progressive.
So aggressive.
Yeah, the only requirement is one of the parties has to be a spider, and the child is literally going to be a spider.
Half spider. Is it?
No,
half-
just a spider.
full
The
spider.
half
Yeah.
spider
It's magic.
was in relation to a web weaver,
Web weaver.
Oh yeah, that was a web.
and that was not using magic.
And that was not very resolved.
Also,
And that was not very resolved. That's a good point.
we
Isabel,
kind of.
are you going to pull your token out of the page?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Or are we just gonna keep listening to
Oh
her
yeah,
from
did
the
we
void of the previous floor?
we leave that half spot?
Oh wait, we went up a floor. So let me change
did?
it.
Yeah,
I have
To the
so
gener-
much HP now.
To the general, was it? Or like
What?
the general, the half web weaver.
No.
I think
You
we
gave
just
it-
let them be.
Yeah, I think that you handed it off to a spider.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Or maybe even the dad. I can't
From
remember.
before I
was-
started taking notes.
It was a
so-
session that I wasn't
Isabel
here
was
for,
Not there.
so I don't have notes for it
Right.
either.
So no one has notes for it.
If you can tell me about
Dang
it, I probably wrote down what you guys told me in the session after, because I usually do that. But I don't know what
It's
session it
not-
was.
It's not important, so you didn't do.
I want to
We-
test the door.
Sure, so you open the door.
The one double
Doug
door.
wants to get away from this conversation.
Does it open?
He just doesn't want to have a
It's
spider
locked.
baby.
I said you open the door.
Nice.
Stepping into the halls, you notice that you can't see much further than 20 feet. It's almost as if there's a fog.
Hmm.
preventing
Doug
you
doesn't
from
want to
seeing
be a
much
part of
further.
the Breakfast Club.
Fog of war.
Fog of war.
Someone
More like
cast
fog
gust.
of school invasion.
Well, you guys kept talking about
What's
You
over
know,
here again?
kind of depressing.
That's where
things.
the I wiped out Tomato Town. It was that's where the lunch lady would have served you. And when you look
Oh,
in there,
okay.
you just see it's the good old empty kitchen with no one in it.
Man, remember these set pieces? And they
I
had
remember
no
when I didn't have a lot of stuff to use on my software. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember when I took drugs from my teacher.
Oh
It
yeah.
was the rogue teacher. It was the rogue teacher.
I remember when the bard teacher was executed by the spiders.
The
You guys
warlock
showed
teacher
that.
isn't a warlock. He's just some guy.
He's a
He's just
really nice frog.
He's
is-
nice, but he's just some guy.
He is the warlock patron.
Think about it though. Think about it though.
No, it makes
Did
sense.
any warlock actually want to just be a teacher?
That's
No,
true.
he was essentially just a guidance counselor.
I mean,
Yeah.
most warlocks have some shit going on, so yeah.
That's why he was a guidance counselor. That's the whole joke.
So let's get out of here.
Val never knew. She
Oh,
never
I already
asked.
I already got my education. I don't need to go back here again.
And
Are you guys sneaking around or just walking around?
Just like
I would have followed Doug out, but I would
Yeah.
be sneaking
I
afterwards.
did not sneak. I'll tell you that.
I will put Val on the ceiling.
Cool.
Nice.
I
Roll
didn't
stealth
sneak
check
when I
for
went
me
out.
now.
So
Aran, are you following?
Kablooey.
Yes.
Feel free to. 33, very nice. So as you guys kind of get settled in the hallway, from the right comes a volley of arrows.
Haha.
That's gonna hit Doug because I rolled a 17 without including their plus 11, so 28.
Christ.
Arana, it's an 18 to hit.
Do I?
Yes.
Nami, that is a 17 to hit.
I don't think that hits. No.
And
Oh,
Val,
sorry. Wait. No.
That's a 20.
The 18 doesn't. The 18 doesn't hit. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
forgot to have
the 17 doesn't hit. I have 18 because of the
Cool.
dagger.
Val, 23.
That hits.
Cool. So, Doug and Val both get hit.
Oh, wait, I think my AC
very,
didn't- No, that's correct. That's correct.
Very familiar arrows, Haru.
Hmm.
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 No. Neat.
So it is, wow. Doug, you're going to take 5 piercing damage
Oh, yeah.
and then 14 necrotic damage.
Don't you have resistance to that?
Resistant to that.
Nice. And then into Val, you're going to take 6 piercing damage
Huh.
and 13 necrotic damage.
Glad it
Is,
wasn't poison.
Oh,
A question.
yes.
So that stabbed me. Do I bleed down from the ceiling? Is that an
Sure,
issue?
No, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Arrow hits
Wow.
you and plugs the wound.
Nice.
God. I was gonna say, is this like darkness? Any sort of tactic that I would know?
Make me a history check with advantage.
So yes.
22. Wow. Jesus, when did you get such a big fucking brain?
It's the arm.
I
This
was
is
about to say he
completely
should have advantage because he
unfamiliar.
also read fucking Bushi's
Uh,
war book with me.
This is
Yeah.
very unfamiliar to any tactics you know of. This kind of
Especially
mystical
the fact that
mist.
they seem to be able to see us.
Yes, they can see through it, and you definitely can't, and you are them by every facet of your imagination. I'm now going to get us to go into initiative.
So I presumed.
Damn, I should have summoned something. I forgot. Oh well.
Summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it.
I can't. We're in initiative now.
Fuck.
How big is the hallway?
It's pretty
How big is
big.
the hallway?
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it doesn't fucking. I hate this. It's very big.
Yeah.
If you want to remember, it's probably around 100 or 200 feet. Can't quite remember.
It's a good thing I can move 180 feet
God, so
Yeah,
much.
About 200 feet is the full length of the
with
hallway.
bonus action dash. Also, fucking see you guys tomorrow. Although still better than Val.
It's fine. At least it wasn't a natural one.
I'm gonna cry.
Yours was a natural one, but it's better than mine.
Cry is a natural one.
I haven't rolled yet.
I did such good rolls for those.
Oh,
two
hey, those
checks.
tokens. We haven't seen them in a while.
I
Yeah.
guess
You have
they
not.
I guess they probably won't see me anyways.
Val's
But-
vulnerable to fucking poison.
She sure is.
Poison.
Shame that wasn't one of the things you gained resistance to from a coin.
I didn't gain any.
Oh, you haven't gained any?
Yeah.
Fucking
The
suck.
things I've gotten from the coins are the things from the rainbow coin, which did not include resistances. And then just fucking attack buff and spell DC buff.
Nice.
So my spell DC is like out of this fucking world. But like,
I guess
Got a
I will.
Got
Oh,
a good
hello.
gun.
So
I also
these
I have a
guys-
fancy gun.
Cool. They do have reach to get.
Another
So
question.
15 feet. Yeah,
Does Black Hat's deck work here?
you still have it?
I haven't. I guess I haven't looked.
It is a creature.
No, but it's
Oh,
it's a creature, not an item. Also, it's still an,
I mean,
it's an
you were told
artifact. So I
everything.
just assumed maybe
You were told
artifact.
all
Noah
things
has an
you-
artifact.
Oh, and it didn't work. So
Yeah, and it's not here.
Yeah.
Although,
So these big guys are kind of covered in these torture devices filled with nails, but they are wielding very large two-handed swords. And there's going to be 2 attacks at Doug and 2 attacks at Arana. That will not hit Doug by any stretch of the imagination.
yeah.
Nice.
That is a natural 20.
Bye bye, Ron.
I will.
This is on Doug.
Oh.
Oh, the other one's. Okay, so this.
2 on Doug, 2 on Arana.
okay, so I mean,
So it's like just like you got hit by both. That's it.
yeah, that's how it averages, unless there's like a crit effect.
Or like huge bonus.
Yeah,
Crit effect?
Oh,
no.
god.
Why did you say it?
I had to say it just to be clear, you know.
Doug, can you live without your head? No, I'm just kidding. It's not possible.
Fuck.
Why?
That's the real question, can't he?
No.
That'd be
fucking-
so
the answer is
mean.
no.
It'd be so mean. And Doug's head falls off. He is dead.
Could you imagine?
No, but are you going to do anything about it, or are you just gonna
Yeah. I
gonna
loading and
resistance it?
maneuver. Yeah. So whatever it is.
So first thing I need you to do is make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, God.
I'm good at those. I lied.
So you failed. You are paralyzed
Of course.
by a poison,
Oh, fuck.
and I'm going to be rolling some
It's a
extra.
wait.
poison.
It's a poison.
Yes.
I have advantage on poisons.
Yes, you
On
do.
saves on being poisoned. Can I?
I
roll
also
again?
yes, you can roll again. Also, you do still have Indomitable because you got a long rest.
That is true.
We
all
got
have
fully
But I
revived.
have.
You saved. So you're still going to take the poison damage, half of it, particularly, but you're not paralyzed. Now, I'm going to roll the damage, and even at half, it's very possible you go down.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
letting you know that now.
Hold up.
Hold up.
I'm letting you know right now that you're the luckiest motherfucker I've ever seen. Because on the first half of the D12s, 3 of them only got 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's 18 on the first 4, and then 28,
As long as it's not
39,
great poison master.
46, 50, so 60 slashing damage from the sword, which you can
Okay.
have.
30.
Do I not have one more d6 here? It'd be really convenient if... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, it'd be really convenient if I only had to roll them twice. And now from the poison damage, you'll be taking... That's exactly 20. That's very convenient. And an additional 20 more. I rolled 20 on 5d6 twice.
All right, so I take
So
20.
40 poison in total, so 20 exact.
I'm
So that was
alive.
50 total damage, if I am doing my math correctly. About.
Yeah, it's
right?
30 and 50, right? Yeah.
So,
Glad you're
50
alive.
Total damage. If you had not warding maneuvered that, you would have took 100 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I would have survived, but very little HP left.
Yeah, you can see that these guys, after striking you, they draw the blade back through their body to cover it in their own blood, which is the poison.
Oh, nice. Are they also vulnerable to poison?
Uh,
Nah, they're
No.
probably immune.
No, I mean, okay, but like...
you're
a somewhat
you're
reasonable
weak to
question.
it for a different reason.
Shut up.
Specifically because of the person that did it to you. So now, against you, there, Irana, first strike.
Oh no, did he crit?
I might be cheating.
Is it another 20?
Man.
It's a 20. So
Nice.
So natural 20 on the first, and the second one won't hit because it was a 4. But
I
I did
can't.
get another
Bye,
natural
Irana.
20.
Warding maneuver again, I'm sorry.
Arana, do you have any reactions to save your life here?
Shit, I don't know.
Shee.
Arana's the only one who's died before.
Dude, I would have done it to you had I not gotten crit. I would have saved it for you.
But no, now Arana gets crit.
Look, I'm not even
You
going to
got
lie to you
crit,
guys.
dude.
These guys actually crit on a 18 through 20, but I actually just
Nice.
rolled 20 twice. Like, I
Nice.
actually just
Fucking
rolled
idiot.
the
Oh,
number
I
20
see.
twice.
So it didn't matter.
That's unfortunate.
No, no. All of
Okay.
my almost everything on my sheet is either one action or takes 8 hours.
Cool. Can you make Constitution saving throw? Well,
Hey,
you're not paralyzed.
Nice.
But you
Resistances,
probably
I just realized. Do you have resistance to slashing?
I think you do, actually.
I believe-
Flash, lightning, thunder, poison.
Oh,
so you
you're
actually
fine.
resist all of this damage.
Nice.
Slashing and
Hey.
poison. So
Okay.
let's start with the
Might not go down.
onslaught of D12s. If anyone's wondering, it's 8 D12 on a
Nice.
16, 23 plus so 33, 42, 49, 55 plus 10, so 65 slashing damage.
You take
Um,
33 or 2.
And now the poison. 10,
You might not die.
15. So 32 poison damage. So 16.
So 16 poison. And what was the?
That's 32. So that's a total of, I can't math. It's good.
48.
48, yeah.
Okay, so I'm at 75. 75. Because I got the 10 temporary from the coin. Okay, I'm down to 27.
Cool.
I see it's somebody else's turn, like right after.
Yep,
It's gonna
time to
suck.
fire the 6 arrows. So we're gonna fire 3 at. Both of you look decent after that, eh? You didn't even like completely
No.
melt.
I think
Piranha's
there's-
bloodied.
I'm not bloodied yet. I don't
Okay.
think.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm actually I'm not bloodied. I'm right above bloodied.
Cool. So we're
Nice.
gonna put 3 shots into Arana. And 3 shots into Doug. So into Arana, that might only be 2 hits. It's a 24 and a 21. And then a 16.
Man, I should really get a gold leaf shield like that has the effect it made so I can give it to other people.
Is that what
21
gold leaf
hits
is?
you,
I have no
Done.
idea, but I want that specifically.
Done.
That's fair.
It would be a cool effect.
Done.
were any of them above a 21?
Yes, 2 of them were. Well, one of them was 21. Another one was higher than that.
Okay, so yes, those both hit.
Cool. Time to roll some d10s.
Hey, it's pincushion time.
I've not rolled above a 2 on a d10 for their piercing damage, so that is a 6 for the piercing damage,
Let's go.
and 13 necrotic.
Oh yeah, this. Oh. Necrotic.
Fucking Frenchie.
What do you think that is
What is
that I'm crunching?
Chips?
Chips? Any other guesses?
Nuts.
Nuts?
Celery.
It's pizza. This is
Oh.
pizza.
That's pretty crunchy pizza, bro.
That's really crispy crust, eh?
Hey. I like it crunchy.
Nah, I like it soft, bro.
Yeah,
I like
your
both.
crunchy.
I was
I
gonna
like
say
it crusty.
I prefer a slightly thick crust, but it needs to have
Same.
just the very outside needs to be crunchy.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Same.
hate
Yes,
to reveal
like that.
myself I hate to reveal myself as the degenerate I am, but I really like deep dish pizza.
That
It's my favorite.
Thin crust,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, like
No, deep dish.
No, deep dish
is my
so
favorite,
it's-
hands down.
I think that's fine. I've never had
I
deep
know
dish.
Italians
like-
would
I would like
literally
a-
hang me at the
That's cool.
gallows for saying that, but it's my favorite.
Yeah,
Also,
but
like-
pretty much any like semblance of pizza in North America just isn't pizza.
Could be
Every
worse.
time.
Could be worse. Could be
Did you
Chicago's
take the
upside
damage
down
there,
pizza.
Gun? Did you take the
People were
damage from the first
people
one?
were throwing numbers, and then pizza happened, and
It's 6 piercing
uh-huh.
and 13 necrotic.
So you take 19 pizzas of damage.
Yeah, 19 pizzas of damage.
19 slices of pizza.
I'm down to
Now
8.
the next one. Well, I just rolled 3 10s, so you can just put yourself as unconscious now.
Who, me?
I hope Arana doesn't
No,
die
Arana.
again.
I
Oh,
just rolled
Arana.
3 10s on the 3
Or on a
10s.
tips upside down.
Oh.
Oh.
So Arana is done. 3 shots at Doug. Let's roll these d20s. Well, the answer is Nami's turn.
Yay.
Hey.
I didn't roll over a 7.
Nice. Do we know what are spiders resistant? Do we know anything?
I don't think they're resistant to anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Spiders don't resist anything, but they get stronger when they get bloodied.
Yeah, that's the
Oh
issue.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although
that's a
unfortunately
thing.
that didn't carry over so much into my character sheet in 5e.
It
So,
did in 4e, but it did not in 5e.
How dare you make me bloody?
I wanna summon a young silver dragon. That's my young silver dragon. Shoot.
More like
I need to
Furious.
do
furious paper fit.
What's up?
a young silver dragon.
Young Silver?
Yeah, young silver.
What's the CR on that?
9.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a toughie. Yeah.
19 or higher.
No. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19
So
That's
that's a lot of reduced max HP. Holy shit!
only one of them is under 5.
Sorry for your loss.
But
That's
don't
a
worry,
plus-
I still have
Oh,
still technically not bloodied.
that's
So-
still a lot of reduced max.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Technically, you're not even a little bloodied. You're actually full health right now.
Yeah.
Um,
True.
Yeah, but see, this really scary thing about this is that the amount of damage it takes to insta-kill you is reduced as well.
Is
Yeah.
even higher, or yeah, lower.
Thing is, I still have my one-shot protection.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Arana,
still
were you
up.
not? Did you not have?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
she's blown hers.
Yeah, she's blown hers.
Is-
I think Val has blown hers.
Arana's fully
No, but I
died.
also recast it before we went up here, so it's okay for Val. But
Yeah. Arana has fully died once this point, so she does not have her one-shot protection anymore.
I can cast it on Arana again. But I think picking Arana up is more useful than giving her Death Ward.
What would you like your dragon to do this turn?
Can we see further because of the dragon?
Nope. Well, yes, I did reveal the 1 square. 20 feet. That's all you get.
20 feet.
You can move it to the other side so that you get 20 feet on the other side.
I could move it to the other side. I could have. Yeah. I just want vision, please.
But also, more vision might not be a good thing.
Bad news. Still can't see anything.
Damn it! Just attack these 2 for now.
Yep, sure. Do you have a specific target, top or bottom?
Let's just go with top for now.
Cool. What's its to hit? Just give me the plus.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Ooh.
So that's a
Nice.
miss on its bite attack. It's a miss on its claw. But that second claw definitely hit. Is it 2d6 for its claw, or is it
2d6 plus 6.
2d6 plus 6? Cool. So it's 12. Boom. The damage does not seem to really phase. The big wardens, they do not mind being hurt.
Anyways, I'm
As
just
you
gonna.
can probably tell from the nails in their head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back in the room.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that. Doors are shut.
Damn it.
That checks out.
That checks
Yeah,
out.
it checks out.
That checks out.
Anywhere else you want to stand instead?
Here.
Sure. Once you get over those doors, you notice that there are 3 locks on them.
So this is our exit.
Gotta find the keys. Let's go.
Gotta find the keys.
Something,
Doug.
something. Is this
It's your
Ready
turn.
Player One?
This is why I knew it. Yeah, I can't turn.
This is not the reason why.
Okay, well, this is one reason why I can't.
You can
turn.
turn if you use your bonus action, you loser.
I know. But that's
Yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action.
loser.
Call it at least. To begin with, so bonus action call.
Cat equipped.
I'm on a cat
motorcycle
and
equipped.
I'm on a motorcycle. I'm on. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Okay. I will stab at the.
Sure.
So. It's the first hit.
Cool. It does not hit. Also, just as a
Oh.
note, fire's not active.
No, it's not. Oh,
Robot
plus
act.
14
You're
to
so-
fucking
Oh,
hit
he's
and I
back.
missed.
Oh, you're good.
You rolled a 3.
I did. I know. Okay. Well, that's the first attack. This is the second one.
You got
Yes,
3.
it does. It hits.
Does that hit? Okay, cool.
Yep.
It takes 25
moly.
piercing.
Nice. You stab
Nice.
into it, and it does not react.
Of course it is.
Nice.
Of course. Why would it?
Stab it again.
It hits.
20.
20. Is there a reroll there? No. Nope.
Nah. That's it.
Your third.
You're definitely hurting it. Like, there are big holes in it, but it does not seem
It's
to
just
care.
like
It's just
I
chunky.
will action surge
Sure.
and heal burst Arana.
Sure.
Nice.
So 4d8 plus whiz
Nice.
con in.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you have that.
I do have it. I was the first to get it.
boy.
Oh yeah, you know what's good about Val having the
Risk, intelligence, and con, right? So 5, 6,
the
7.
extra action?
I can
You can
heal.
do yeah, you can heal, but also remove curse and then do the Eldritch Blasting
Wow.
heal.
Rana,
Yeah.
you get 25 HP.
Do I need to remove
Piranha is
curse?
up with 25 HP.
Hork.
What's up,
Piranha
I
Izzy?
saw that you were next after me, and I wanted to give you.
I
your
looked
turn.
at the initiative counter and noticed you were next, so I healed you.
Doug, what's
Yeah.
what's an initiative counter?
What's
Don't
that?
ask.
What's a counter?
I'll tell you about it later.
Doug, I honestly though, that's
Roll.
literally something that could appear in Doug's HUD though.
Yeah, definitely does that.
Just like
I was going to say.
This is who goes
Combat
in which
tracker.
order. It's like, okay.
Okay, Arana, it is your turn. It is the first round of combat.
And
Did
you
you
have
order
gone
one down?
down and gotten back up.
If I die, something again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this. Flanking, right? Because dragon.
Yep. It hits.
Nice. There's a good
Nice
thing I
to
put that
range.
dragon over there.
What's the round one? First round again?
4d10 fire
Hey,
damage.
wouldn't
Yeah. No, I
wait,
just the bonus.
wouldn't Douglas have flanking because of the dragon as well?
He would, but he didn't use it.
Use what?
Flanking. There's a dragon on the
Oh,
other side.
fair
That's
enough.
Whiplash.
I didn't know. It's fine.
If I had
It-
no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't have been. It would not have been flanking if I put myself here, though.
No.
Okay. It would have allowed me to attack both of them, but then that would have made both of them angry at me.
Yeah, maybe kill one at a time.
Maybe hold back Mrs. 25 HP recently undeceased.
Also, I
46.
think it's better to kill individually.
Yeah, one at
Right?
a time.
These things
Reduce
get
the
angry at
Yes, they do.
half HP, and if you half HP both of them, that's really bad at the same time.
He's getting injured. I mean, it's hard to tell when they're really bloodied, but like, you've done a lot of damage to him.
Don't they start screaming and shit when they're bloody?
No, they
Yeah,
they
but
they
it's-
like
It's
it.
not much. It's not very visibly different.
Also, these could just be like my versions, like constructs. They don't feel anything. They're just programmed.
Or they're always bloodied.
And that's all for your turn there, Rana?
Yep.
Or
So
no
I
user here.
have nice. I have a couple of questions about mechanic wise.
Oh boy.
If I get paralyzed while using all this dust, does it just keep charging, or does it immediately discharge?
I think it would put it on hold.
Okay, so we'll actually just pause it. So it's not negative then, because
It is not
if
negative.
it instantly discharged, everyone dies, and if it builds up in for the next minute while I'm unconscious, everyone dies.
Yeah,
Then the other question is: it intercepted by terrain at all?
it is not.
Does it destroy terrain?
It does not destroy terrain. It passes
It just
through.
goes through.
Okay.
like a ghost.
Damn.
Oh man. I am gonna start charging it.
I
You
don't
all
know.
look back at horror as he starts charging up the doom-sized blast of death.
And I'll surprise attack, unseen whatever that guy, since he doesn't know I'm here.
Sure.
I'll also only have to be one closer. Oh, actually, wait. What's the reach of the? They have reach, right?
They have the same reach as you, 15 feet.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go do it to this guy instead, because
Okay.
then I can't back up without no attack of opportunity.
So-
Boop. Boop.
Does that mean that a runner didn't?
Two
Take-
hits.
And
Oh wait, let me make the con save.
yeah, 15.
Yeah, that's a 27.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's, 77.
Oh shit, that is a 77. He is-
Not a single D12 below 7.
He is bloodied, and that means that he is very, very angry.
Which one's bloodied? The close one?
The
So,
top
here, I'll
one.
mark
Cool.
I'm gonna go and try to blend in with this statue.
Damn it! I should have joined it.
one.
it. He looks exactly like the statue, guys.
Oh, I didn't know the school had spider statues. Wow.
I'm just gonna make the executive decision as charging the attack is bright and
Yeah,
loud
it
that you
doesn't
can't
matter.
hide.
We can't see Haru, but we can certainly see what Haru's carrying.
Yo,
Is
why
there
is that thing just glowing and
Why is that
screaming?
statue got a glowing scythe?
Man, I
Maybe
didn't.
that's one of the
Okay.
keys.
No, fuck.
Wow, this school is really advanced. I should have gone to this school instead.
Okay, Arana needs a heal.
Arana's got 25 health, yeah.
How much health does Douglas have?
69. No,
What? Ah, 68.
almost 69.
Robot.
Almost
Robot.
69. Okay, well, I'll heal blast, Arana and Doug with the
Lemon bland.
extra action.
Sure.
Extra mega ultra action.
Actually, no, I'll do it to myself too, because why not? So this is in order:
Make it a
Arana,
slam
Doug,
jam.
Val.
Mhm.
Arana, Doug, Val.
So 26 to Arana.
So the one who's the most
I'm so
29
sorry.
to
the
Doug,
least amount of health.
and 27 to you.
That's 52, 62. Oh shit, I'm not at full health. It's so weird.
So it was I'm sorry,
16.
16 for me.
Yeah,
26.
Oh yeah, 26.
and I'll they're not gonna hit me anytime soon. I'm pretty far away. How tall is the ceiling in here? It's like a pretty big school, so I have to assume it's a pretty tall ceiling.
It's not super tall. It's maybe 30 feet up.
Okay. I don't think they
That's
can.
a pretty tall ceiling.
Yeah, it's a really tall school.
Anyways, I'll. Can I? Is Death Ward? Death Ward is touch. I can't Death Ward Arana.
If you move.
Need
I-
to all gather around.
I can't move that far. Oh, I can.
Just drop off the ceiling.
Well, no, it's 30
Drop
feet
on-
down because I have 60 feet
Oh,
of
yeah,
movement
you're
now, right?
phased,
Just
yes.
drop
30.
onto Arana to do it.
Just land on Arana. Deal some
land on-
damage with my
Like
body.
this, click her, and then come back up.
Okay.
Do double movement.
Yeah, I say I can actually make it with the double movement. Okay. Well, I'll just beam that guy.
The bloody one.
Yeah, it does significant damage now because of the fucking coin.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a crit.
It's a crit.
I'll just roll the 3, like all of them.
Okay. They all hit. One crit.
This is the crit. Oh, that shows spell description. Why is it not damage?
Who knows?
Did
no.
you? It might be selected wrong in the spell thing. Might have auto changed on its own.
I don't know.
as-
Like Eldritch Splash? Is that what it gave you?
Yeah, but like I didn't change the actual spell thing. I just
You have to
unchecked.
Click on the if you click on the actual like name, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Click on Eldritch Blast, the name. But is it?
Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, don't worry about it.
Wow, that's a really miserable fucking radiant coin damage.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's 3 of them, so it's fine. And then I'll roll the other 2, the non-crit ones.
Wow.
That's
So that is
math.
15 plus 11, so 26.
Yep.
And
40.
35. And then 41, and then 52,
Oh, fucking
53.
cantrip.
That's a cantrip.
53.
Oh, fuck.
Beat up.
Huh?
He's beat up, barely standing.
He's still standing. I don't have
He is.
anything else. Oh, I should have cursed him.
Curses!
Be
Oh,
conservative.
I guess I'm. Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, I also forgot I had the gun. Anyways, I'm done.
So this turn, this one is going to scamper up the wall directly to Val.
Oh wait, they
That's
can
fine.
climb.
Yeah.
They are spiders.
You can't climb.
Spiders.
What do you mean they're spiders? You can't
Um,
climb.
Does the dragon
So-
have attack of opportunity?
Yeah, it can make an attack of opportunity. It will bite. You said it was plus 10?
Yep,
So it hits. What's its bite? 2d10 plus
6.
6? There's no cold on it?
No, actually, surprisingly,
That's weird.
it just has 2 breath weapons. He has
really
paralyzing
weird.
breath, cold breath.
Okay, 2d10. Holy moly, 14 plus how much?
6, so 20.
Nice.
Solid.
It's a really sad bite attack, though. And then it's going to attempt to grapple you, Val.
Uh, Oh!
18.
oh,
So it rolled a 19.
Fuck!
And its strength is a little bit higher than you might appreciate. So it grabs you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, it's fucking poisonous. Oh fucking god. This is so
not.
bad.
It's not poisonous.
Damn it.
15. So you fail. Do you live without your head?
I don't.
So it snaps your head off with its mouth.
The
Ah.
death
Have a
ward
death ward.
prevents that.
One.
No.
Uh,
Death ward prevents the instant death effect. If it doesn't deal damage to me, it doesn't take HP off. It just goes away.
That cannot be right.
That's what it says. Like, the thing is, if it disintegrate would insta-kill you, you just don't take the damage.
No, that doesn't.
Sorry, wait,
Disintegrate does do damage.
Sorry, there's a... Let me read the wording on Death Ward, because I'm pretty sure it works like that. It just doesn't come up very often. Because, like, the vast majority of things that would kill you deal damage. Yeah, if the spell is in effect and the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
Wow.
It's basically like, I think the thing I'm thinking of is power word kill.
If it says literally on the spell, if it takes damage, you're at 1 instead of 0. Like if it would drop you to 0, it's at 1.
So
instead.
I'm gonna look
And then-
something up specifically because it's important to note this isn't a magic effect. This is essentially the effect of Vorpal's sword.
Yeah, but it says subjected to an effect that would kill it. Doesn't say magic
Right.
effect, it just says an effect.
Right, but that doesn't make sense to me. Like you understand that, right? Like,
Yeah.
You basically just had your head torn off, but because
Well, no, but the
it
way-
didn't even hurt you.
The way that it would be working in that case would just be it prevented it from being torn off in the first place, and the spell is gone now.
Right, but it still wrapped its mouth around your neck and tore. So you're telling me that just doesn't do damage now?
Well, no, you know you know how like if you take a wrapper off of something, it doesn't necessarily damage the thing on the inside.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Like if you squeeze like a hard candy out of a candy wrap.
No, it does not make sense to me. You can't explain a situation where this makes sense to me. Isabel, if a Vorpal sword is about to take your head off with one swing and it's prevented by a death ward, you're just at full health.
No.
Well, because the Vorpal sword still does damage.
No, it doesn't. Because you're negating the effect, which means it doesn't do anything. That's what you just said to me.
Here, let's see. There's a Reddit post on this.
Because if it just does damage instead, I actually have an outcome for that. It does attack.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. You would then take the extra d6 slashing damage, which may kill you since Death Ward is now ended. So this is what this person's saying: is that you've prevented the crit part of the Vorpal, so you no longer have the head chopping off part. But now, since that part's prevented, it defaults to the damage.
Yeah, because Vorpal says if it can't, at the gym's discretion, cut off the head, such creature instead takes 68. So
Yeah.
instead of fully insta-killing,
I do agree with that, Reed.
it takes
Um,
68 slashing. Which
But
I would say
also,
that's what you're doing to Isabel right now.
Yeah.
You're doing 68 or whatever amount of damage.
also,
instead of
the Vorpal keyword does not kill a target, so actually it isn't an instant death effect. It just says if they can't live without a head. so it's technically a worded differently kind of thing. But also
So
5e
then
doesn't
you're
care.
dead.
Like, but also 5e doesn't care because it's one of those like there's no. I don't think there are really good solid rules for it because the whole point of a death ward is to prevent death. Right? Like, another way you can interpret it is that the head is taken off but then replaced by the spell. Like, it doesn't matter how it's explained because it isn't explained.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
But-
really wish that fucking dude put a post out about this on Twitter.
Well, again, I don't think this is necessarily something that needs to be. But again, like in my opinion, Death Ward is a spell that prevents death. Anything that will cause death is prevented. It doesn't matter what that thing is, because that's the point of the spell, right? At least that's my interpretation of it. It means that any weird, stupid-ass explanation is good enough for that spell. Like again, if the explanation is the head's been chopped off, but then it grows back, is valid. Like it's
Or
fine.
some sort of spiritual shield comes in between the teeth and the neck.
Yeah.
You could just say that the head just isn't chomped.
Yeah, like that's also an option. But I do actually really like this person's interpretation of it because it does in this case make it a lot less feel bad. Like it feels a lot less cheesy to be like, oh, but they still
Actually,
take the damage.
This is the best answer here, I think. So the spell's intent is pretty clear. You're focusing on the second half while ignoring the first half, where it also saves you from dropping to 0 HP once as well. So the only argument your group has against it is physical contact. The spell clearly protects against it. However, because the Vorpal Blade does not kill as a death effect, it just basically drops you to 0 because you have no head. You should be reduced to 1, and the death ward will trigger.
Yeah.
Because so that makes sense to me. You're brought to 1 with death ward.
Like both things work. I'm happy with both. The only outcome I wouldn't be happy with is the death ward doesn't work.
Yeah.
I don't think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me because death ward absolutely works in situations where you are brought to 0 HP by a sword.
Like it's the whole point.
So is Val gonna be a-
Alternatively, you could be reduced to 1 death ward procs, and then you take the 68 slashing damage.
No, that's stupid.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, in the cases,
because
because that one I wouldn't accept either because the death ward procs because the damage has been taken.
of capping out somebody's head. It says instead of cutting off somebody's head, you take 68 extra damage. Not
Actually, that's not
failed to cut it off.
exactly what the effect is there for, Max. The effect is there
Well,
for
it's-
if the creature can live without that head. It will also
Or
be
is
able to-
immune to the damage, or
Or
has
its
legendary
head is
actions.
bigger,
quoted.
too big to be cut off, or
Mhm.
there's a bunch of ors. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, no, you're not gonna cut someone's head off and also take 68 extra damage in any context ever.
Well,
that
I would
that is
say
not part of the sword.
I would say that makes sense in the case of a Hydra.
yeah, like it makes sense because you would
Well, it's cutting off one head, then it's not
Yeah, but
taking it.
doing no damage to it.
no, but
That's your argument.
I think-
your argument is if it only cuts off the head, then you do no damage to the Hydra.
well, no, because that still does damage to the Hydra because dealing damage cuts off heads.
No, that's the thing. Dealing damage cuts off heads, but losing a head does not inherently damage the Hydra.
That's
You
true.
actually still leave it
But-
at full health.
But multiple cuts of multiple heads.
Yeah,
eventually
but it does
would
make
have-
it makes it that specifically Vorpal weapons critting is bad on a Hydra.
Yeah,
that's
and then
what
with
you're
multiple
saying.
heads, that is what I'm saying. That's what.
But
the
that's
sword
not
does.
what happens.
But that's not what happens. What happens is
You
they just
can
take
cut off the
sword
head,
damage
they
and
lose the
extra
head,
damage.
and they take the
Yeah.
damage.
It's specifically the condition is if they would live without the head, they take the damage.
Yes,
Mhm.
In this case, Val is not living without a head. She
The
still
Hydra
has a
lives
head.
without a head, so it's still taking 68, and it is immune to being cut off by that head. There you go. That's to my point. You can't have both.
No, it says you have both.
Yes, you
Being cut off.
can.
It
No,
doesn't it
it's
literally say
The
like
Hydra
creature with
very
multiple
specifically says that it
doesn't-
loses heads to the Vorpal sword.
Yes, but it says a creature is immune to this effect if it's immune to slashing damage, doesn't have or need a head, and a Hydra only needs one head. Hence, if it has more than one head, instead you're just you're slicing that head off, and that's it.
oh yeah.
No, it
Because
says
it doesn't need more than one head. When it reaches one head,
No. Wait.
No.
Stop.
or
I
it
think
needs
I think when it says it doesn't have or need a head, it's different because a Hydra does need a head. If it has no heads, it dies. It needs a head, at least a head.
Yeah, okay. It needs a head, not.
So then it triggers the head cutting off effect.
Yeah.
Right, but if it doesn't do damage, then it's not doing anything to Hydra. So
Where's the damage part? Where does it say that it does damage? There it is.
Such a creature.
What for the
instead
Hydra?
takes extra 68.
Oh, this is worded so different than I remember.
It literally says it's either this or it takes the.
No, because it says it needs. The Hydra doesn't fall under that because it does, as Izzy says, need a head. It doesn't say that. It just says the creature dies if it can't survive without the lost head. So it loses the head. It's not immune to the effect because it needs a head, but it.
Yeah, but it doesn't take the damage because
instead,
only immune creatures take the damage. So here, give me. It doesn't matter. We're over this.
I just so you know, as the DM.
Yeah, as the DM, you've made your decision. It's done.
No. As a DM, I'm making the weapon better than you think by letting you immediately lop a head off and roll damage.
Yeah.
I'm saying you get both. Because that makes the most sense.
Yeah,
to me
but
for
I'm
Hydra.
trying to read this as raw as possible as what it would this entails like
raw.
overall.
Do you want me to tell you what raw would be? Because I can tell you what raw would be. Raw would be it lops a head off and does no damage. That's exactly what raw says.
Yeah,
which
that's what I'm
is
thinking
horrible.
it would do.
Okay.
It's the
No,
worst
but
thing I've
let's
ever
say
seen.
let's say you're attacking the Hydra. Let's say it has one head left.
Sure, but that's
Putting
not
the
what's
last
going to
head
happen
would
when you have a
instantly kill it.
Vorpal sword. Doug, when you have a Vorpal sword, I'm not putting a Hydra against you with 3 heads. The Hydra's going to have 8 heads. Which
It starts with
every
5,
time
but-
you roll a crit. Yeah, but we're talking late game artifact gear as well. I'm going to give it 8 heads. So
Yeah, fair.
So say you roll an attack and you roll a crit, you lop a head off and do no damage to it. You just wasted a turn.
Well,
that is how bad it
now
is.
cut off one head, and now
it gets 2 back on its next turn because it does not prevent its heads from regenerating. Doug.
Yeah.
That is what you're forgetting. There is no part on the Vorpal sword that prevents that head from
The
coming back.
issue is it
You lop
means
its head off, do no damage, and it gets 2 on its next turn.
yeah. Basically, what you're doing is if you crit every single turn with the Vorpal weapon and every single attack,
You cannot kill a Hydra.
like no, you have to crit
Without
every single
help.
attack and you have to be at least level 5. Okay, and you have to be a class with multi attack to kill a Hydra.
A
Yeah,
default
I
one,
think
yes.
Yeah, a default one.
weapons have strengths and weaknesses, and guess what? This weapon's weakness is a
Dude.
multi-headed thing.
Dude,
It's an artifact.
It's a +3 legendary sword.
Yeah,
I'm
because it
okay
can
with
lop
it
off
not
a lot of
having-
heads of a lot of creatures, but not one that doesn't need a head.
I guess the thought.
Yes, a Hydra does need a head.
At one head, it needs a head. At multi-heads, I consider it not needing multiple.
I just
or
don't.
a
It should
head.
hurt the Hydra though.
Yeah,
I
I would
think
say-
Hydra should not literally be healthier, basically.
Yeah.
Because you cut off its head.
Cutting off the head of a Hydra with a Vorpal weapon should not just do no damage. That doesn't.
I
make any
think
sense to me.
reading the Hydra line, if a Vorpal weapon chopped off the head of a Hydra, I would just have the Hydra take 20. It doesn't say this raw. It's not raw. Raw,
No,
it doesn't do
doesn't
anything.
say raw.
But raw, I think I would just have it take the 25 damage that the head is worth.
Maybe, but even then, like, I still think that a Vorpal weapon, which is a +3 legendary weapon that you've tried really hard to get your hands.
Yeah, I know. But it's also one of those,
A little bit
if
more.
you have that amount, like if you have that sword, you're probably a high enough level to know that Hydras don't regen if you deal fire damage to it.
But imagine that you're a champion fighter with a Vorpal weapon. You are so badly
Okay.
going to perform against it raw
I would.
because you're going to.
You would actually be fine.
Honestly,
If you crit every
look,
single attack, you'd chop off 3 heads, it would grow back 6 heads?
I give you this. The Hydra with multiple heads would take the 6d8 because it's a creature.
Yeah, that's
is
how what Max is
multiple
reading it.
heads. And then once the creature is at 1 head, then I would just let it get.
It would
chopped
kill.
off and
Right,
it's
but
the
that's
death,
not raw.
regardless of HP.
That's not raw.
Yes.
Yes, well, no,
Yeah.
well, you
Like raw, it's
That's
kind of
the
dumb,
argument-
but like we've already established
that's
that. It doesn't
what we're
matter.
talking about, Max. Is
But
Raw
a multi-headed Hydra falls into the category of
A creature that is
a
immune.
head. Like it doesn't need a head because
it does.
has
It does need a head
multi-heads.
to live.
I guess
Just
the
because it
thing
has
is, it
one
doesn't need every
doesn't
head.
mean it needs a head to live. That's the problem. It's too black and white, especially Raw. It just doesn't make any sense.
But like, the thing is, like 5e doesn't care about that. I think as a whole, like as a system, 5e is very wishy-washy.
Slash all
Just as a
heads
note-
at once.
Yes.
Just as a note, Isabel, I believe that Hydras actually don't regenerate heads for every head cut off. It's just 2 at the start of each turn.
Oh yeah, it is 2 at the start of each turn.
It's so you can.
No.
chop away-
At the end of its turn, it grows 2 heads for each of its heads that died since the
Okay.
last turn.
Nice. That's fucking.
It's
stupid.
I love Hydras. They're so good.
That being said, it actually only regens 20 hit points from that.
What you're saying is,
Well, yeah, it regens 10 for each head.
Turkey farm.
So
Yeah, but
technically
Noah-
25
Yes,
damage per
Hydra
turn will
turkey farm.
eventually kill it.
But
Jerky,
Noah,
not
Oh yeah, jerky.
Yeah.
we just said that Raw. It doesn't.
Yeah,
do
no,
anything
it would
when
yeah, it
cuts a
wouldn't
head
do
off.
any
So it would
damage.
just get over shields, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
You as a champion fighter without like any way to deal fire damage, you would lose.
Mhm.
Even if you
For
chop off
now,
3 heads a turn, you can't because
that
it grows.
is the end of the first one's turn, but it's the bloodied one's turn.
Oh, but isn't that actually the point of like the story of Hercules? Is that like, he's a fucking legendary hero that just can't do that type of shit without fire.
I think the story of Hercules is that he's just a giant, like, intelligent strongman.
Yeah, but it's also one.
He solves a lot of his problems without actually.
Yeah. But like
Yeah.
it's the thing. It's like he can't beat the Hydra without fire.
Correct. He cannot.
Also, the Hydra would just die. Yeah, because it only regains 10 hit points per head regenerate.
Avenge-
No. But the Vorpal
yeah,
sword doesn't do
just kill
damage
it.
to it if it chops off a head.
Remember, Raw. If it chops off a head, it doesn't do any damage to Hydra. It's still full health.
Hercules was able to kill the Hydra with the help of his cousin Lolis, using a sword and fire.
Yeah.
So
See
he
that
got
makes.
help.
Anyways,
Um,
moving on.
Finally, move on.
Yeah, sorry.
yeah.
I
I have
moved to a
to-
different room because I just don't like. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we were. I'm not upset
wasn't-
at anyone.
no,
I just think it's fun to argue about how.
Yeah.
poorly
I do
designed
really like
it is.
arguing
no,
about this type of
Raven-
thing.
Yeah.
No, you guys
Raven
were not
does-
arguing. I just don't like loud noises.
Disgusting.
Just a lot of
Um,
loud noises.
so-
Fair.
Who does this? The last person to attack this guy was
The dragon.
no Nami,
Who-
or not Nami.
No, it
sorry.
was me.
Val.
Oh right, because Val.
Oh no.
However, it can't see Val anymore.
That's true. It thinks Val's dead.
Previous to Val, it would have
It
been
was me.
Haru, but it can't see you anymore.
But the glowing.
Previous to you, it was Arana.
Of
Arana,
Yeah.
it's going to attack you 4 times.
Also, wait.
You
Do
wanna
do
just
this damage
you
to the
wanna
one.
just do the math to see if it like kills me, or just knocks me out. 'Cause
I'm rolling the dice. It's actually not using its weapon anymore. It's just attacking you. Oh wait, you're within 5 feet. Make me an opposed grapple check.
Just
Big
beat
hug
them up.
time.
DC 30.
Ha!
Oh,
Ah. Ha. No.
automatic
Uh-oh.
succeeds anyone?
If you,
That's
if
Not critical skill check.
Oh yeah.
Don't drop
Negative
a
1.
thing.
Oh yeah.
You
I
don't
was
have a
going to
thing that
ask.
gives you-
I wanted to
automatic.
ask.
So it is immune to your blood poison because it is coursing with blood poison.
Cries.
However, you can hellish rebuke it if you would like.
Yeah. So that was I
You did.
rolled it.
Holy sh! It doesn't get the radiant damage. The radiant damage is only on attack rolls.
Oh right. Sorry. I just had it checked. I
So
forgot to check it.
25.
25
otherwise.
fire damage with 25 dex save.
My DC is higher than the staff's now.
So, also, I'm gonna throw this at you guys. I'm not gonna do it for this campaign, but if we restart and do a new campaign or something like that, do you want critical saving throws? Like, if you roll if they roll a natural 1 on the save, do you want to just do critical damage? Do you
Sure.
want that?
It would be
I've always
hilarious.
liked that. I don't think 5e
gonna
is
say that,
suited for that.
It's really not.
The thing is, if they not 20, do they automatically concede no matter what?
No.
I
It's
just crit fails, I think.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, that would be hilarious. I'm down. to do
especially
that.
because it does go both ways.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
goes both ways.
Again, my thought is just that 5e isn't very suited to that. Like, you'd have to balance around the big damage like that. Though then again, you've been kind of doing that anyway, so like, whatever.
Yeah.
I guess it
Balance.
makes disintegrate a lot scarier if you get a nat one.
So you're grabbed, Arana. Make a Constitution
Uh-huh.
saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
You can Rana can automatically save it if can automatically save it.
You should-
Not even that high.
Oh, fair enough, but you should auto-save.
You should
Ah.
autosave.
You should auto-save.
Well, I mean, has that reset though? Because it's once a day.
Yeah. Every
Yeah.
time we go.
We
to
went up a
room,
floor,
it's
it was a
long
new day.
rest.
It is
Okay. then,
fully
yeah.
So
regen.
you
Yeah.
fully save. Cool. Which does mean I get to roll damage for this attack instead.
Wait a
I-
minute.
I wanted to ask if Rana can give that to other people.
Arana
Yes.
can, I think. Yeah.
And I
Yes,
should have
I
asked
have.
for it.
I lose that ability.
Yeah, I lose the
by hand.
ability. But also, it would be hilarious if I just summoned Tiamat.
Oh, shit!
It is 41 slashing damage.
Arana's not quite down. Very close.
Arana's
though.
up.
Okay, that's good.
10 HP.
If there's
still
another
grappled.
floor, if there's gonna be another floor with just a big boss fight, I just want to do that.
That's fair.
So I'm down to 10 HP. You
Yes.
say? Did 41?
How much
Rough.
HP is on the dragon, by the way, Nami?
It has 168. Damn it, one more.
So,
Oh,
on
nice.
these guys' turn, they are going to level a volley at this dragon. Every single one of them.
It's better than the rest of us.
Well,
That's
they can't
true.
see anyone else.
Fair enough.
There's giant dudes holding them in a dragon in the way.
Yeah.
I don't think I missed. What's its AC?
18.
Yeah, I did not miss.
Nice.
On top of that, I rolled a natural 20. I
Nice.
think we're about to lose a dragon, friends.
No, I lost 47 max HP for that.
So the
You
crits.
let them soak up all the attacks.
Yeah,
It's not for nothing.
It's
It's either
double-
you or it.
yeah.
It's either you or it's you or me.
It has a
Oh,
lot
sorry.
more.
What's the dragon's Constitution saving throw?
It's a +5.
The dragon is dead.
No.
Alexa, this is so sad. Play
That was
that
a lot of-
the critical arrow pegs it directly in the head and kills it instantly as the other 5 arrows coat its body,
It explodes into paper.
and then turns into paper.
No.
Whew.
But that does
No.
end their turn. No, it is your turn. Sorry, I rolled the d20 for that save as soon as you said +5, and I went, yes.
Oh, yeah.
8.
Yay!
So, you guys, I could just summon a wall of force behind them so they can't shoot at us.
That'd be
No,
good.
don't do that.
No.
Do not do that, says the man charging a doom blast
Oh.
just behind you.
Dang it!
Oh.
It will go through it, right? No.
I
No.
It will go through it.
I can't go
can't.
through it.
He can't
Everyone
go
will
through
be within 120 feet of me that way.
But also, I can
really
just
like that.
dispel it at any time. But also, they already had their turn, so it doesn't matter. If you're gonna go through them. Alright.
it. About
Fucking.
to spirit bomb us. The entire city.
Fucking-
Spirit bomb the entire city.
5
Just as a
quick
reminder,
Alright.
if you guys ever get touched by his spirit bomb, it does mean you have to make a con save or fucking die.
Or fucking die.
4
Entire
quick.
city must be
4
purged.
quicklings. 4 quicklings. I don't. It's consistent.
4 quicklings? Sure. Where would you like them?
Like. Around.
I'm gonna start
Here.
using goblins.
Yeah, just use goblins.
I was gonna say goblins makes a lot of sense.
Double A.
It literally makes no sense whatsoever, as they hate goblins. But
I mean, it makes more sense than weird celestial being.
Actually,
look at that, 4 unique goblin tokens.
nice. Well, I could. Maybe I could have put them a little bit.
Wait, they can't climb on walls, can they?
Can quicklings climb on walls?
I don't think so.
I thought they could
They don't-
fly.
No, they only
No, I
run
don't think so.
Oh.
20 feet.
Yeah, 120 feet.
So they can't reach this guy because he's on the ceiling.
Oh yeah, I was also gonna suggest just put them like over here, like wait over here, yeah here, and then try and for them to get to the archers. That's my plan. What's a distract? Is
And
that
they might die next turn.
they might die, but they're also quicklings. Also, I need to do to save. It's DC. It's a 14. I'm good. Just
You've seen Archer.
archers. I just tell them to find and kill. Try and kill the archers. That's their main objective. The line. Yeah. And if something appears there, then yeah.
120 feet's very far away.
Yeah, the 120 feet is really far away. Yeah, sounds about right.
Look, it's 6.
6. Yeah, it's one arrow for each of them.
They're gonna triple in on this one that they've surrounded here. I'm just putting the HP on these guys because I forgot again because this map wasn't prepped because I was busy playing World of Tanks today.
Fair enough.
God gamer.
It was the map we had a bit ago.
Yep.
Before
It's
when
been
it
here the
glitched
whole
out.
time.
Yeah.
I had everything put down. I literally just didn't put all the numbers on them.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm. You know what? What's there to hit? +6?
Plus it was
5
plus 8.
hits. It's +8. No, it's. Is it +8?
It's plus 8. It's
Yeah,
always
it's stupid. It's
No, but
literally
that
dumb.
makes sense, right? Because they have
There's
CR1.
CR1.
no, but like it's also one of those like mathematically it makes sense, right?
It's CR1 plus 8.
Yeah.
3
Somebody
daggers.
somebody gave them a plus.
Someone snorted a
6.
humongous line of
There.
cocaine,
And also remember, they can throw the daggers.
and they're 3 attacks per turn.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm just taking averages at this point. I'm not rolling anymore.
Fair enough.
So they're gonna do like
8 points.
30 damage to this guy, 38,
8 each.
give or take. No, it's not 8 average each, dude. They make 3 attacks each, and their
Oh,
attacks do
Sorry,
6
you mean
plus a
per,
d4.
per attack. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would be like
A lot more.
I did 38.
20.
It's a little bit more than half because they are hitting a little bit more than half the time. And then this one's gonna do a decent chunk of damage. This guy. Say 17 sounds good. I'm so fed up with quicklings, honestly.
I could stop summoning them if you want.
Why would you? They're the best CR1 monsters in the game.
At least like,
Definitively.
I literally couldn't think of one that's better. Like if you held a gun to my head and think you held a gun to my head,
What's better than
what's better than a quickling? I would say, dude, just pull a trigger. There's nothing.
Just pull the
There's
trigger,
literally
please.
nothing.
please.
So I've already lost. The game was rigged from the start.
Anything else you want to do, Nami?
I would move backwards, but also I'm scared they might see people behind us. So I'm just gonna, and you know what?
Stand
I
still.
stand, hide as a statue quickly.
Okay.
Oh,
Done. It's your turn.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
You just saw this bloody guy grab.
I'm terrible at it.
You can't
Turn into
hide. You don't have a
Nami.
bonus action to hide. That's
I
because
turn
the
into
harvest rope.
Nami, and then I
Alright.
create a fucking
Bro.
Hydra. Kidding.
I could summon a Hydra if
Could have
John gives
summoned
me
the Hydra, and then we would have the problem of yes, multi-heads.
did we actually just make the
I mean,
situation we were arguing about?
The situation with this is that they're not actually a Vorpal weapon.
Oh, I see.
And I have listed in their stat block that if they cannot remove the head of a creature, instead it takes
Okay.
12d12 damage. Whereas if you succeed the saving throw, it's just 8d12.
Gotcha. Which one's the blooded one next to me?
The one
Top?
directly in front of you holding Arana.
Yeah, okay. I will bonus action. DJ
There's-
fire!
There's
Okay, you're on fire.
I'm on fire. And then I attack.
Sure,
One
the
from-
bloodied one. Cool.
Yeah, man.
33, so that hits.
Almost a crit. Oh, you crit a 19 now.
Nice fire damage, bro. You
Yeah,
can
bro,
reroll
wait.
one of those.
1d6. Let's go. Let's go.
Cool, 4 it is. So 28.
All right, second attack. Oh,
Cool. So it's going to
wait.
use its reaction to use a human shield.
No.
Can you roll damage?
Oh, you're kidding me.
I'm not.
No, you're not kidding me. Shit.
Do you want to
30?
re-roll that one?
No.
You do get to
You-
choose.
Have to.
You get to
I get to
choose.
choose. I don't have to.
Arana took
No.
30 damage.
Nirvana's down either way, right?
Yeah.
And not dead either way.
You could re-roll it just to see.
It holds her in the way of a hit that really wouldn't have hit him to begin with. And then as she goes limp, he goes.
Did you not have 50 HP? Where did that go? Is it the bite?
The bite, she made the save, but that means she took the damage
Oh, okay.
instead of losing her head and dying instantly. You know, it's a little bit better.
There's
Moderately.
not to divert too much, but there's some jackass on my local buy-sell trade group on Facebook that is just constantly trying to offload helium crypto miners.
What?
What?
Yeah. That's his entire Facebook page. Not just like posts to this group. His entire Facebook page is just, I need to offload these these crypto miners, please. Please, dear God. Please,
Yeah, 'cause
somebody.
you're an idiot.
They're all like new inbox and they're all going for 1,600 apiece,
doesn't
no matter what.
Does he put the body in front again?
No, he can't use more than one reaction. That'd be funny though.
I want you to know I rolled 3 17s on this
Yep.
dude.
You
Yeah.
rolled
Must have
three times.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you did it.
Dude, literally, why am I not
Loves
just
it.
buying lottery tickets? Fucking rolling three times.
Dude.
I'm gonna keep doing it. I'll have you know.
Anything else you want to do? Bonus action? Second
Bonus
wind
action?
yourself?
Second win, dude. No, I already bonus action.
Okay.
That's all.
I just think it's funny to be like heel in front of the down Nirvana.
It's okay, she
wow.
doesn't see anything.
She looks bad.
It is your turn. Death save?
Bro, I didn't mean to. You put you
Yeah.
in front of me.
Where the hell does my character sheet go? Why does it keep disappearing off the page? Please.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
I didn't
Nah.
make you into Swiss
Well, it's not a nat
cheese.
one.
It's a fail.
You're a fail.
Aru, it's your turn.
Well, it's gonna go very bad. So I know we said we're using diagonals, and Mark could be super mean and say diagonal 120 feet. Because that does get the margin of error exponentially increases when you start going out that far. When it's, oh hey, yeah, this is 120 feet. No, this is 120 feet.
From the very edge, like if you went all the way up to the wall.
I can't. That's the thing, is I don't know.
I know you don't know where it is. I'm just doing the math over here.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Do we lose?
Yeah, no.
The
Even
real
like
question
if I
is how
let you
far is
share
down
the
there?
square with the wall, it's 110 feet away.
Oof.
So you would have to go a bit kind of like
Well, it's gonna go down anyway.
I would
yeah.
say like
One.
honestly, because I more mean diagonals for movement, right? I don't really
Yeah.
mean for AoEs. I think that as long as you can get like 100 feet.
Yeah. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go up, use the extra attack thing to attack this guy.
Sure.
Actually, wait. Can I get flanking on reach weapons?
Yeah. No. You need to be direct.
Within
Well,
5 feet. I can. Oh,
technically, you can go
Yeah.
there, and then you
yeah.
would have
Okay. Right.
flanking, but not
You
if you're outside. Of,
papers. Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering as a curiosity. So I'll go here, get flanking,
sure,
do an attack.
that hits.
Uh,
It already
I'll
made
go.
it safe, so it doesn't have to do it again. And there is now a dead.
57.
Oops, I accidentally skipped turn because of the weird placement of the button, but he's dead.
Yay.
And so far, I've moved 40 feet, so I can make it at least there.
Mhm.
Off of my first movement, I
Yep.
will action disengage, bonus action dash to run through everything.
I'm glad you said that because they actually have a trip attack of opportunity, which would have
Good.
been really funny.
And then as far as I need to go down to be safe.
So I'm gonna reveal.
Wouldn't it be
this.
better to action hit something since you have the mobile feat?
I would have to hit everything.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
because
okay.
killed that.
Yeah. Got it.
Also, I killed that instead. So thank you.
Also,
very
I
much.
think this is fine.
Considering
however-
flat range, it's
Yeah, we can do the math for you.
No, the math's fine. I'm decently fine with this.
everything there.
Yeah. So
12
all of
D10.
them. Additionally, I'm going to have to do some checking because these rooms are not empty.
Haha.
Obviously.
Not gonna go over well for me.
Out of the frying pan into the fire?
I'm going to elect to do a majority deck save for all of these rooms you're potentially going to vaporize. Can you?
Vaporize.
Oh yeah, shit, because they need a con save too.
Yeah. Well, I'll do the con saves individually because it's not like there's a lot of them. But for the deck saves for damage,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna just do room wide. So yeah, this is going off. Can I get you, Cubes, to make 4 dex saves for your quicklings because I don't have their stats on me. So just make 4 dex saves for them. And Noah, go ahead and roll the damage because it's just 12d10, right?
Yeah.
Or 12d12?
For deck
I
saves.
think it's D10. Let me double check.
Yeah, 4 dex saves, 1 for each quickling.
Yeah, 12 D10.
Did none of them fail?
Woo, baby.
Or no, the DC's 20, right?
Yeah, DC 20.
2 of them fail, 2 of them succeed.
Yeah, so 2 of them are just straight up dead.
Yep.
And the other 2 have to make a DC 50. Wait, do they have?
No, they have
More than-
evasion.
Oh, right.
So don't even worry about it.
So let me make some con saves here. So for the 6
Glad I
fuckers
didn't
here-
kill them all. That's good.
Yeah. They're only CR1.
That's okay. You can make more.
Yes, but also it's cheap.
4 of them fail. 2 of them succeed. So this is a fail. 74 damage. Oh, I guess I better. I'll keep that in mind for the con saves actually. Or wait, these were the con saves. Okay, 4 of them are dead.
Nice.
That's nice.
This bodes well for me surviving in the next round.
It does.
2 of them make the save for con. So let's see what they do on the deck save. That's actually still 2 successes. They're pretty dexy, so I kind of expected that. So 4. Or sorry, negative. Sorry, it's half that. 36, right? No, 37.
Yeah, 37.
Stop this one. So they're still fucked up from it. It's not like it did an insubstantial amount of damage. One of those,
But they're not, like, basically dead.
I'm gonna make 2, 3, 4, 5 con saves for this room. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
What happened? Where did
You know how okay, so you've actually played World of Warcraft. You know how like when you use a really big spell, like on a Death Knight specifically, because they're big AoE spells, like around the corner or something, and you just get an XP, and
You
you
just
don't
get
actually
that
know what's
ding.
going on.
nice?
So now 4 more for the next room.
Haru gets.
So have we
level
tilted
up
the dial?
ding dot
Yeah, I was gonna say, have we tilted the milestone level up dial slightly more closer towards next
You
milestone?
do realize that milestones don't have XP requirements, right?
That's
like,
what
the
I'm
whole
just.
point.
Yes,
I
I
think
was.
this is a good milestone. This is a milestone, man. Killing lots of things in one shot, man.
No, it's not. The milestone.
He might get a
is
Haru
eating
coin.
The fucking mountain. This is gonna be sad. if
Or
it's
like
not
the or just like RuneScape sound effect. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're like grinding the last of your like combat skill in RuneScape, and you just went literally in one encounter from 97 to 98.
Easy.
Nice.
It's
Damn,
like
bro.
basically impossible.
Time to go back to grinding out superheat metal.
Oh.
Or superheat object, whatever it is.
I'll take it for granted that that's probably, you know,
Oh, fuck.
things that exist.
All right, Mark. How many did Haru murder in cold blood?
I don't think we get to
I'm
know.
not telling you the number.
Don't worry. When we go into those rooms, we'll just see the dead bodies.
Will we?
Maybe they don't seem to disappear. When they...
Piles of dust. Dust
I've-
to dust.
Have they disappeared once he encounters and the bodies?
I don't
No.
know.
No. Yeah.
It's very weird because the demon bodies don't even get torn back to the demon one or anything. They just
Yeah.
lie there dead on the ground.
So we'll see.
And now for each room, the dex save to see damage. I think only one of these rooms. No, two of these rooms you could just fully kill if they fail their save. Yep, they're dead.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to
Why?
think. I'd like to also just think the party. They see nothing. They see her just run off into the black. Then a split second later, there's just a white wall of thermonuclear explosion in front of their face.
Did Haru just fucking kamikaze himself to death?
And then this room.
I am modeled after Japanese culture.
Yeah.
I don't like talking to you.
The entire spider culture is Japanese culture.
Well, I guess not Japanese culture, but Japanese, specifically Japanese architecture and
Yeah, because the culture is
combat.
Japanese. Yeah, because you're right. Japanese
It's
culture doesn't involve
specifically-
murder.
China and Japan, actually.
Yeah.
It's literally a mix, which is weird.
Plus murder.
I like it.
Yeah.
Plus Chairman Mao.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Japan with a little bit of Chairman Mao.
Hey, Haru, do you want to be France Ferdinand?
So I will say, from your history of enemies that you have fought, you just heard some very familiar pops of Iron Maidens.
Nice.
And that's
Oh, like them basically like hitting the floor and exploding.
Yep. And that's that. Just if you want the kill count, you're looking at 20. The kill count was 20.
Does that
Nice.
include the quicklings?
No, sorry, 22 with the quick.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They count to me.
They count to me. Oh,
And so
my-
that was the end of your turn. Val, it is your turn. You're still in this thing's hands. You are fucked up, and it still looks hungry.
If I put my hand into its mouth and fire a gun,
You
won't
could start.
miss.
Yeah.
I won't miss?
No, but I might just kill you for it
Why?
Hold up.
because she's putting her hand into a giant maw,
Um.
and it
Fair
has its reaction.
Oh!
You might not have a hand.
Alright, won't do that.
But you would still have a gun.
No, if I drop the gun inside the thing, I won't have the gun.
You can dig it out when it's dead.
With what hands?
Your other hand.
I can fix it, but like,
You have blood manipulation. You can re-get
anyways,
that hand.
I'll
She's running out of people she can use that on.
You only used it on Irana.
I will TP out of its grasp.
I'm pretty sure she only used it on Irana.
Yeah, it's just
one
Arana.
And just Arana. I thought someone else got it too, but an NPC.
Maybe an
Maybe
NPC, but like,
not
anyways,
the party.
and then I haven't finished filling out the gun yet. I got distracted. And then I
probably
forgot
shoot
what
it.
I was doing.
Shoot the gun. Shoot him.
Just keep in mind that the gun is a beam, which means you can't shoot diagonally.
Just go.
Oh,
I was gonna say if you shoot straight, you at least
Yeah.
hit one of the ones I missed.
reminder, she can kick it in any direction she wants 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
What's the range of it? 120 feet.
120 feet.
Okay, let's see.
If you do this,
Well, the
you
thing
get
is,
the quick
actually-
wings again.
The thing is, wait. No. Also,
She also can't see that though, so
Yeah.
She cannot, correct.
Yeah, but my
oh, hey, can I say it's still on the wall?
yeah, I'm on the
It is on
ceiling.
wall,
It's still
and she's
on
on the ceiling,
All
so it's
right.
fine.
My thought was like, can I?
Yes, you can.
yeah.
Does that count as 4 hits?
Yes. No, it actually counts as 3. So it impacts it, and then you turn it inside it, and then you turn it inside it again. So it's 3 hits.
That is
Okay, but then it
brutal.
keeps going beside me.
Backwards.
Mildly unnerving. So I'll do it like
What? You didn't want to kick it sideways and hit the dude on a bike?
Smack Doug in the face. With
like this?
Whoa.
So
That's
that
only 2 hits.
oh, there's only 2. It's the same. It goes through it the same amount though.
No.
yeah, but
because
you're not
the
using
reason it
an
was
extra
3
turn.
The reason
Okay, got it.
was-
Okay, I'll do that. It just hits behind me then. I don't know if there's anything behind me.
Something behind you.
Behind you doesn't have business being behind you. Alright, might as well die.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you take the shot. It is. Is it saves? No, it's attacks. It's attacks.
It's an
for
attack
each
roll. Yeah.
Time you roll over it, right? Yeah. So 3 int attacks because it uses your highest modifier.
Oh, it uses my highest modifier. Okay, we'll put
Yeah.
my int and my charisma are the same, but we'll put it on int because it's more fun.
Makes more
Fuck you.
Oh.
Bro.
It's fine.
You don't need that intelligence.
I really don't.
It is
Hey.
I don't have the
and-
damage set up on this yet. I just
set it
have
up
the.
really quick. It's
That's
ridiculous.
like
I mean,
nat
you don't
20.
need the con.
Fucking way.
Yeah.
Woo!
So
How did the other 2 not hit? It's literally inside it. Anyways.
It's magic.
2 of them hit. Only 1 missed.
Okay, but like, how does the one miss?
It's because I
Because
would
it
say
just stopped hitting vitals. I don't know.
it's
Sure.
actually, like currently exiting out the body when it's on the second hit.
Technically, just so you know, it's not the whole square, right? Like, so essentially, it's going in through an arm, then it's passing through its torso, and then on the last hit, it just kind of avoids it because it's not inside it and bouncing around. It's in the square
It's
bouncing.
bouncing through its organs, like, oh, it hit the heart, and then it switches.
Bounced off of its spleen because it's extra spongy. It's 10
Mm.
plus 25,
Does it-
I believe.
A.
Nice. You should have done that first round.
I forgot I had it. That's why.
That's
69.
Next attack, please.
What the actual dick munch fuck?
Wait, you have multi-attack?
No,
it's
no,
not
no.
multi-attack, it's because
It's a
it passed through it
beam
twice.
and a
Because I can I can change it so I can make it hit the same thing twice.
So after this, who
One
wants
hit?
to not fight the general anymore?
Holy
This is my
shit.
favorite part. Is that this is the general's weapons, guys. So help me do the math here. So 16.
This was using the extra action, by the way.
86.
Oh my
plus
god, 'cause you
50.
can do that. Gross.
86 plus 50. What is that? That's 136. So 215. So 220 damage.
Yeah, flat.
I assume it's dead.
It is still alive.
Fucking okay. Then give me a
Give me a
Fucking
second.
tries to shoot again. It just clicks because it's a recharge.
Yeah, I can't just shoot it again.
It's a 1 shot per turn.
Click.
I will-
It's a recharge ability.
Question-
means you have to recharge it. on-
Question
Like a
about
Like a breath weapon.
Yeah, breath weapon.
What's up?
the hourglass thing. When it says state you woke up this morning as a reaction, does that mean I lose all my shit?
No, again, it's more just the sense that you're getting a free full rest. But
Okay.
reminder, it takes an action.
Yeah, but I have an action
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're using your action to
To-
ready a reset.
just in case.
Okay.
Just in case.
What's the trigger?
The trigger is I
Uh,
die.
The trigger is you're about to die. Got it. That's the trigger I would usually set for that.
Yeah.
So anyway, this guy's going to run
I bet.
straight at you.
This guy is going to
attack
about to die you.
Attack of
Yeah.
opportunity. Attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Douglas?
I would say Doug.
No,
can
wait,
attack
but he's 30 feet on the ceiling.
Yeah, but he's got to crawl. Oh no, you're still on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, Doug.
I'm sorry.
No.
Well,
Why not be in the protection of your friends?
because I thought it would be
Make
safe up here.
Make an opposed athletic. Make an opposed grapple check.
Oh god.
28 is the DC. So it grabs you, and it's about to bite your head off.
The trigger is when I'm about to die. I have 1 HP. It doesn't actually matter.
Make a con save.
Do I have?
Yeah, you
Yay!
You needed that, just so you know. The full rest is great, but you can't activate it if you're already missing your head. So if you had actually failed that saving throw, you would not have been able to survive.
Could I not just react to it now? Because I can see my
Yes, you could-
impending doom.
That's the thing. You could react to it now and reset your health to full, but if you still failed the con save, you just outright die anyway.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Anyways, I made the save. It's fine.
Still
You
bites
made
your
it.
head off.
So, I'm just gonna say you ignore the damage because you basically about to take a huge amount of damage. Take it, and then you reset your HP. So you're good.
Oh, I can hellish rebuke it again.
No, you can't.
Why?
You need a reaction.
Oh yeah, fuck. I'm dumb. It's all good.
You literally can't.
Nah, she wants to be a fighter so badly.
I do though.
Fighters don't even get multiple reactions. They
Well,
just
some
get
of them do.
3
Just the single type.
reactions.
Some
That should-
subtypes do.
That should have been one of the
Anyway.
plus of the coins. Gives you a
Uh,
bonus reaction.
That'd be so
Yeah,
OP though.
That'd be pretty sick, yeah.
Are super duper going to kill these 10 health boys because their AC's not very high, is it?
Their AC is 16, yeah. But they have disadvantage because of their blurred movement.
What?
They have blurred
Yeah.
movement. Attack rolls against the quicklings have disadvantage unless the quickling is incapacitated or restrained.
Oh my god, they're so good.
CR1 monsters.
CR1, everybody!
CR1. That's because they have 10 HP. You hit them once, they kaput.
But
Yeah.
you can't! Their
Yeah, but if
AC
you
is
do-
16!
I think that's the point. I think the point is you miss, but then when you do hit, eventually.
Yeah,
I don't even
Yeah.
think that's true, Max.
No, but it's also one of those like as a level
At
1
first
character,
level,
you
Yeah.
you yourself have
won't kill them in one hit.
Hey man.
no, but it's also one of those.
Great
Even if you do,
User,
even-
a Great Axe Barbarian has a D12 plus.
even if you do kill them in one hit, they probably kill you first because your HP is low enough that they can chip you
Yeah,
away.
maybe.
D12. So Max, an average starting character in an Adventure League game with a Great Axe using its best stat is 9. 9 damage. It's 9. It's
Yeah,
not
but
10.
Still a D12.
That's the average though with the D12.
Yeah, but
So
I'm
the
not talking
D12's
about
average is
I'm talking about
7.
potential.
Right, but what I'm
Anyways,
saying
we're-
is on paper, quicklings are broken.
Yeah!
Anyway,
broken.
it doesn't matter because even with advantage, they both smoke your quicklings, and the minimum damage they do on their weapon is 14. So
No! No!
big shocker. And
Yeah,
then they're going
10
to
HP.
hide around this corner.
Right around the corner, that tower is still there.
Yes, 10 HP max. They're CR1 monsters fighting
Yeah, so
CR10.
past CR1, they're insta kills.
No, they're still
Yes.
really good though.
Like you're level 4, you can.
No, but also, Mark, you have to remember CR and 5e doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, CR doesn't mean anything. But Max, just so you know, at CR4, if you guys are all level 4 as a party, I can throw like 12 of these guys at you. You'd stand no chance. Literally none.
Literally not.
Well, I
You'd
mean,
be vaporized.
the action economy is just really not in our favor then too. But like again, it doesn't matter. The CR's bullshit. Quicklings are so good. I never knew.
They hide around the corner.
I think they just don't
it is
need
your
the
turn.
3 attacks. That's kind of. What
I
they
don't
do.
think they need the 6 to their dex.
Or that.
Or that.
They could just go with a 20 dex and 1 attack, and that'd be
Or,
a CR1.
or here,
There's a lot of things, but like
they could just give it weapons that don't use dex.
But then they just pick up a dex weapon. They'll pickpocket somebody with a dagger.
it doesn't matter.
Sure. But if they're default not using a dex weapon, they're way less scary because their 3 attacks on average only do about 2 damage now, which is a lot more fair. Anyway.
Yeah. I guess the only reasonable way, again, we talked about this before, the only reasonable way you can actually get these people, this quickling, is by hitting them with something that you need to do a charisma save.
Well, no,
Is
also
that
like
negative?
sleep would work. Sleep would work.
Sleep is probably your best bet.
Especially at low levels. Like I usually
Get
pick
out
up
of jail
sleep
free.
like as a wizard at early levels because it's so good at early levels.
Sleep is get out of jail free.
It falls off so quick though. It's so bad at late levels.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's weird that it doesn't like upscale. Anyway,
It does. It's just not good.
no, I don't think it does. I think it's always the same amount of dice as well.
I'm sure it increases.
So,
No-
it's my
oh
turn.
yes. Oh, it's 2d8. That's actually not bad at all.
Yeah, but like it's just because like at higher levels you fight multiple things with big HP pools. It's not just like
So if it
Yeah.
were d6s instead, but it added your modifier, would that be better?
No.
Anyway, yeah, Nami, it's your turn.
I mean, it's my turn.
All your
Woo!
friends are dead.
All my friends are dead.
no, Val's at full health.
No, the
Oh, yeah.
Quicklings.
summoned
ones.
creatures, the
My-
quicklings and the dragon.
My children! No! Anyways, I have 4 quicklings. I'm...
You should get an ooze.
Is this the song I think it is that's going to interrupt this gun?
What do you think it is?
Yeah.
I mean, read the
I
goddamn
am the
file
storm
name.
that is
Read the
a-
goddamn file name.
Oh god.
I love that song so much.
I want them goblins back.
Sorry, I killed half of them, I guess.
They're CR1.
Wait, sleep doesn't require you to fucking save?
No,
No,
That's actually good.
it's so good.
Yeah.
But like it's
Sleep. You guys, honestly, sleep is insanely.
don't
good.
sleep on that spell.
Are you
Yeah.
summoning?
The quicklings again. I
one more
want
quick
them.
one? Sure.
Did not realize you didn't have to save it. It's just
Mark, if you want me to
you
roll,
fall
I
asleep.
can do the rolls for them instead.
Sure. Where do you want them?
Pass
I
within
would have
20 feet.
seen these guys go around the corner, right?
Nope.
Nope.
But I
The
would.
quicklings would have, but
It's current hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can KO a dragon.
Calm.
I mean, I don't know if
Just
you can be.
put them over here. Thing is,
Come over there.
Nami would know that they're still alive by the fact that the quicklings are dead. She knows that they
Current hit
died.
points.
Yeah,
Just
Max,
attack
dude.
something, and
Calm
it can make
down.
fall asleep instantly.
You think that's ridiculous, Max? At like level 1, it KOs almost like 20 kobolds.
True.
Like kobolds only have like 6 HP.
Yeah,
Or
it's
is
pretty
it
good.
5?
It's pretty
Like
good.
sleep is an incredibly
I
powerful
thought it was
spell.
max HP. No, it's current
No.
HP.
Yeah, kobolds have 5.
Kobolds have
You
5
can just
HP.
wither someone down to a low HP enough and then cast sleep.
Yeah.
And it's the end of the fight.
It's real good.
Real good. Sorry,
And
I'll
then-
stop talking.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Nami.
Yeah, Nami put out a bunch of quicklings, and where are you sending the quicklings?
Down the hallway because she is pretty sure that the archers are still over there because the other quicklings that are still on them died. She knows how they does she know how they died? That's the main question. Because well, I
they
guess
get over there, they find them, and then they attack.
yep. I'll do the rolls.
No, it's okay. I already did it. With the
Okay.
quicklings, no more rolling.
Oh, no
rolling
more
with
rolling.
quicklings. I'm just
Alright.
letting you know now that you're not getting any variance on them. They're just doing like an average amount of damage.
Which is I think fair because there's a lot of attacks.
yeah, it's literally.
Sounds
about right.
Swarm rules.
Swarm.
You only summon 4 every time you do it because you have other things summoned, but you can summon 5.
Yeah, I can summon 5, but I could use that fourth slot for a like bigger thing that I could summon
Yeah.
later.
For something large and in charge.
I can remove them also, but I'd rather them die.
I'd
than
rather them
remove
die.
manually. Yes.
But yeah, so you attack shit out of them. Cool.
And I'll don't really have anything to do else, so I'm just gonna stand here. Well, what? I just realized that guy's still there.
Yeah, he is. He's on the roof, right there, still alive.
Yep. Okay. Somebody else can get him.
What?
Somebody else can get him.
It's your turn.
I can't do anything. I
No,
skipped
you
my
can't.
turn.
You can't get. You can heal the person who's down. You fucking doorknob.
Oh, okay. You're right. I forgot she was down.
I forgot she was
I will
down.
use the second use of my heal burst ability for you to get.
Not dying.
I can't do anything. I pass my turn.
I-
Arana rolls a nat 1 and fucking dies.
There you go. You get 30 HP.
30 HP. Holy moly.
I resurrect you, motherfucker.
Again.
Yes, motherfucker.
30?
Yes,
Okay.
Yep.
motherfucker.
And Arana, it's now your turn. You've had a lot of near-death experiences.
I think Arana's the only one who's actually died.
Bonus actions, second win as well, myself.
Sure.
Do that. Yeah.
I am the storm that is approaching. I literally know nothing about that game other than that song.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
Why am I going over there? There's still a dude over here.
Yeah. We're getting.
kill
On
dude.
the roof.
He's on the roof,
He's on the roof.
She got spells, yo.
30 feet up.
I'm sorry I chose to be on the ceiling. I thought it would be safer up here.
Well,
Wait, didn't you
yeah.
teleport out?
Yeah, but I needed to be able to be in a
Stayed on
same
the
line to shoot him.
Yeah, but you all but then you
Oh.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, you got the. It was a full rest with the.
Don't worry,
spell.
guys. 160-foot movement on these creatures when they're bloodied, so it didn't really matter where Val went.
But
I
at
mean, it
least-
does because we can't do anything about it now. I mean,
That's
Arana
true.
can.
Arana,
Shoot them beams.
kill
Let's
him.
go.
Now, Val does have her teleport again because
Yeah.
full shielding. So
So how many? It's what, 6 rays for casting Scorching Ray at 5th?
Oh my.
He's
yeah,
3,
it's a stupid amount of rays.
3 plus 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level. Okay.
Sounds about right.
That's a lot of.
Do I have to
Rays.
designate all 6 first, right?
Yes.
What else are
Well,
you gonna
he's
target?
the only one I can see to target.
sounds
so-
good.
You sure you don't want to
Beams.
shoot 3 into Doug?
Hey,
No.
why am I the other person to take damage from me?
1 hit, 2
2
hit,
hit,
3 hit,
4
4
hit,
hit,
5
5
hit.
So that's
5 hit.
it's 10d6 fire damage.
Fortnite is so fucking dumb.
I love Fortnite.
The fucking image I sent in
Fortnite.
gaming. It's
Wow,
pretty much
that
the embodiment.
is actually pretty reasonable, I guess. But
32.
Look, just look at this. It's so
Anything
fucking
else for your
dumb.
turn?
oof.
Still up? Fuck it.
No. Nothing else.
Sounds good. Haru, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I'll start off because I don't know what's going way back over there by just running over to this guy and trying to end his life.
Sure.
Uh,
You do have flanking.
okay.
Friends.
It's the T because of the quick link.
Oh, I can't. So I can toss the weapon away at any time now, right?
Yep.
Okay, but I'm not going to because I still want that freaking insane damage.
Because I'm gonna do it again.
Hits.
22.
I'm gonna do it again.
Um,
Starts charging.
I'll fucking do it.
What is that?
Aww.
Is that
Fifth.
59?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's dead, right? Seven now.
Oh my god, Jesus. 1 HP.
He's got 1.
Oh my god, Jesus.
The amount of times that this happens with you guys is staggering. I'm just sitting here like,
Doesn't
how'd you get
didn't-
59?
didn't Haru
That's-
have like a if he brings him down to like X amount of HP,
That was in 4E.
absolutely
Aw.
did in 4E.
By the time we're at level 11, it would also be like 20 to 25 HP. It's
Just kick him in the shins!
so good. and it turns
I mean,
its
Throw
attack.
dirt in his eye.
Haru, would you like to make an unarmed attack against this guy?
Do it.
I can also just attack him again.
Yeah, but you could also poke his eye out.
Just poke
You
his
can
eye
kill
out.
him by poking his eye out. It's so much funnier, Haru.
Take
Just
one of
bitch
his
out and slap him.
arrows and stab him with it.
Well,
See how it feels? Get stabbed and pierced.
I will discard for the Guardian Oni and attack him again.
Yeah.
69 damage.
Why did you roll the damage? Did you think you would roll under 1?
Yes. And then I'm going to run
He
back
falls off the
to
ceiling.
the allies and realize there's nothing I can
Oh.
do.
Yeah.
Wah.
Val, it's your turn.
Well, we'll be fine.
You're
I
grappled.
go. You
Val
can
will be
teleport.
fine. Val will be
Teleport to the
fine.
ground at least.
But what if I want to shoot him again?
Then just shoot him.
Then just shoot him again.
I could just point
shoot
up, yeah.
into him.
Okay, so we teleporting. We'll teleport straight down.
Okay.
Here.
Pop a cap on his ass.
Yeah, and then I do that.
Sure.
Wait, recharge roll?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
recharge.
you have
Let
to
me.
recharge. E6.
D6.
Ah! Nope. Okay, so it's
No.
not.
Not using the general's gun.
It's fine.
You ready for 3 misses from her
Eldritch
ability, and
Blast.
3 more misses on her bonus attack?
Yeah.
Okay, 22, 27,
already a hit.
22.
Cool.
22.
Don't worry about.
Dude, what the
Nope, you
fuck,
cannot
17?
not kill him. He's dead.
Damn,
He had
bro.
3 HP.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Eldritch Blast is a
So
really sad
technically,
amount of damage.
He had a chance to survive that first shot, and as you can see, you didn't even include the radiant damage.
No, I checked the wrong box. That's Prey Finder rather than the coin. Anyways, I want to step out of the way, please.
Oh yeah, sure. Use your reaction to step back before it lands on your head
Splat.
and kills you.
Yeah.
I am at 1
Yeah.
HP.
Cool.
Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Congratulations. There is a Haru coin
Cool, cool.
That makes sense.
Yo, dibs.
for killing more than 10 actual enemies at a time. Not like the zombie hordes. It doesn't count them because there's still one model. It's
8,
just-
yeah.
It only counts as one.
That still only counts as one.
Only counts as one.
Oh my god, there's one.
Yoink.
Rock and stone.
Fucking Gimli.
Get that Haru coin.
Is it only a Haru coin?
Achievement.
There's only a Haru coin, and then there's 4 gold coins.
4 gold coins, 1 for each then.
Honestly, I'm
Haru,
pretty
your-
good.
Do you remember?
I know
what
the numbers aren't quite even.
A coin gave you, Doug. It was 2 and 2 stats.
Yeah, you gave me
And a health and
double in
resistance, right?
stats. Yeah, and a +5 HP and resistance to 2 things. I think that's what you gave.
And it gave you,
So
and you, it was advantage, so
then-
you had the option.
Yeah. It was advantage, so you had the option. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So then it's right. I'll bring it up quick, and then I'll.
Oh yeah, you rolled twice. And then
Val. Can
Well-
you remove curse, please?
Oh, right.
If you want. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
so you're
did
getting
I-
the same things that Duck got. So
Should-
two
wait.
2 stats.
Yeah.
Before I do that, I should summon something first.
Oh, that
If
makes
I
sense.
fail it,
Yeah.
then I'll be fine.
Oh, before Val removed curses.
watch you get
Yeah.
irreversibly slain by doing more damage to yourself.
Well,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna make sure to grab a CR that I can survive even with max damage.
5 max HP, and
Yep.
you have the option to gain resistance from 2 of slashing, psychic, piercing, and force.
Okay, well, I already have piercing.
Slashing and
Slashing and force.
Yeah, that's probably what I was gonna say.
And then we go to the next floor and it's all psychic.
You get to the boss and it's just like literally spam psychic damage.
And then +2 to 2 different stats.
Yeah, and +2 to 2 different stats.
If
then
I do
everyone else is
+2
grabbing
con,
HP,
I
right?
gain 22 health, right? No. That's only if I gain 2. If I do +2 con, I gain 11 health.
Yeah.
If you
Right.
do +2
You
con
gain
and then
4.
+2 con, it would be
Yeah,
22.
then it would be 22
It is
health.
2 different stats.
That makes sense.
Well,
So-
either way, I was gonna do Dex again.
Cubed, you get 1 to your hit and save DC.
Nice.
Val,
Oh, Val's getting one.
the same.
Oh,
1 to hit
yes.
spell DC, which means
So
your spell
many.
DC means 26.
Did you opt
and
out to
then
not pick it up? Okay.
Max,
Hers joining the triple digit club.
Max, you just got that as well. You also have the +1 to hit and save DCs. That's
Triple
the first one
digit
you've got.
health. Woo.
And then Gun, you get 5 more max HP. And what resistances do you have already?
Check the list.
I know you have a lot.
Okay, so it's now 15 temp HP. Well, temporary.
Temporary max
Consult,
HP.
consult your doctor if your coin HP lasts longer than 4 sessions. Slash lightning, thunder, poison.
Lightning, thunder, poison. That doesn't make any sense. You
That's
should
3
have
of them.
4.
Yeah, I said slash.
Slash.
Oh,
okay.
slashing. Yeah.
I heard slash and thought of forward slash. Okay, cool. So add bludgeoning and fire onto that list.
Fucking
Come
Christ.
on.
Although that being said, I still have if I'm able to flare without mercy, which I don't think I am, I would have 6 resistances.
Well, fuck you too, Dice. 13.
Oh my god.
What's your max HP now?
I mean, you did roll a 1 and 2 twos,
Yeah.
so it's kind of like almost.
But triple eight is like
22.
Hey, you're lower than fucking Val's with all the armor.
Yo.
Hey!
Hey, and
By
it's
11.
first.
Yeah, remove curse and then it's all gone. It's easy.
You're
still
still
have the
only at
damage.
23 health, though.
22
Yes.
health.
Or 22.
Oh, yeah.
But at least I'll have that max HP. Yeah, yo.
You can be healed.
Okay, please. I already made you use a spell on me. I shouldn't do that.
But how do you
I could
add the
Oh,
I
hey,
could
there, Mark.
summon my
How do I what?
thing that's 10 HP a turn.
There's a
Coin.
global.
No. Here, let me show you the thing that I've been doing because it's easy to just uncheck and check an item.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have
cool. Where are we gonna go next?
I post in Silksong. It should load. Yes.
yeah.
I also have it for the rainbow buff. And it says the same thing, and it puts it in as a temporary, which is really nice. It makes my stats all blue.
Oh. Blue.
Cool. And now, yeah, what would you guys like to do?
So we should probably go into the rooms and see what's dead. Because
I'm gonna give Arana a death ward because she seems to be going down way more than she should.
yeah,
Then is in her legal right.
And then I'm also
Flab.
going to give myself a death ward.
isn't it 3 people?
No, I only have 2 spells. You gotta remove curse.
Yeah, I still have it. I still have Death Ward
Does that
anyway.
mean we're waiting an hour?
You can if you want. I'm okay not to. Like, even if I have no spells, I'm okay.
I wouldn't mind it just because I want some HP back. That's
Roll
pretty
some
much
hit
it.
dice.
Yeah. And the
I'm okay with that because I'm healthy, and I don't have anything else. I don't know if your goblins and stuff expire or not.
they're not goblins, they're
They
quick.
do not.
They do not.
I guess Nami, have you been hit with the Eldritch heal?
No,
Okay, have an Eldritch heal while we're.
Couldn't have.
I couldn't have max
Yeah.
HP.
Oh yeah,
So 29.
there you go. Just a little bit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just a little bit more than double their HP.
Yeah, you pretty much doubled my HP.
Yeah, but it's also one of those like that's not close to your max HP. I think.
I have is this door still closed?
No, it opened as soon as combat ended.
Cool.
Ah,
Oh, it's like a Zelda dungeon.
So I would say rest in here is probably the best idea.
I mean,
Maybe.
we can probably reasonably chill in here. It's a challenge dungeon, so like things aren't gonna come at us. Like I'm assuming.
You say that, but they
You
came
said-
at us a lot on the last floor.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'd be down to go back there and just stick around, but I don't need the short rest.
I
I
doubt
guess
my
I can
dragon.
stay out
fit-
here and keep watch and.
The
you
real
know,
question is, does my dragon fit through the door? I doubt it.
It's a double door.
There's double doors.
Or door.
Yeah, so you guys rest in the room. You get your stuff back for an hour, and then you're good to go.
Right.
That was the first time staff thing I used, and it was very good.
So does that mean I should go check out the rooms down at the end of the hall that I saw?
Yeah, in that hour. Do you want me to watch through your eyeballs?
I
Oh,
don't think during that hour, because that is just dangerous. There is no benefit to me doing it while people aren't at full.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
you can do it. I can send some of the quicklings to follow you as well.
You look in the room, and
Oh,
you see
they're
that
all
everyone
fucking
is
dead.
and there's a coin on the teacher's desk. There's a key on the teacher's desk.
a
Yo.
coin and a key. Nice.
Just a key.
No,
There's
just
no
the
coin.
key.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then sleight of
Alright.
hand.
All right, I'm at exactly 100.
Nice.
Cool, you open the door and they're all dead.
Is there another
Is
key?
there a key?
No, this one's just empty.
Are there any coins actually?
No.
We got all the coins. at the
Got
thing.
all of them.
Wow, I literally killed every enemy that wasn't in the hallway in those two rooms.
Alright. So
No, I guess that actually, yeah, that one room was definitely within range as well. But I'll wait to go further down the hall until people are ready.
Okay.
yeah.
At the end of the
What about
hour.
What about this door?
Oh
I
shit! I didn't
need
even
to
see
excuse
that
myself
door.
for a minute. I need to go
That's
empty a
the
dog.
front door.
Oh yeah, right. That goes
It's
outside.
locked. You cannot leave.
Yeah. Follow me,
Excuse-
my
So I'd
minion.
go up to the.
I'm sitting here
door and wait
painting a
for
Snickers
everyone.
wrapper.
So,
Thank-
assuming the team is there, you open this door. and
Yeah.
You see
Like I
inside
said,
that
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Empty a
there's
dog.
a dead person.
Yeah.
And upon quick inspection, you see that there is something else here. And it is cowering in the corner.
Oh no.
Doesn't look like it wants to fight.
Hey,
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Hey,
hi,
pal.
buddy.
hey, buddy. Do you know where the rest of the keys are? I doubt I can
There is a
communicate.
key on the desk in this room.
All right.
I would
That-
still stealth across to pick up the key.
Yep. you get the
Relatively
key.
bad roll for me. And then just walk back out,
Great.
giving him a last glance while he cries in the corner.
So, like, literally what that guy saw was his friend died in, like, a bright explosion that just didn't hit him.
It did.
Oh.
Fucked up.
Oh.
It just didn't die to it.
Is that worse?
It's also important to note that the insects are all on a hive mind.
So they
Oh.
all
All of a
they
sudden,
felt,
every voice in his head just went silent. And I do mean every voice.
except for his.
He's
That's
the
so sad.
sole insect survivor
Oh
of
my God.
all of the
Oh.
insect-filled rooms.
Honestly, we could put him down out of his misery. That's
No,
what
it's
I mean.
fine.
Give him mercy.
Give
The
him
last room
That was
just a
also
bunch
fun.
dead, no key, just death.
death.
Yeah, so I guess
All
I go
is
back to the party.
dust.
All is dust. Everyone died, guys. Let's pack up.
All right. time
Wait,
for
do you have all the keys now?
No, there's two
He's
keys.
got two.
We
There's
gotta go
one
the
more.
other way to get the third.
Other side of the.
That's a shame.
That's a familiar room for Val.
Yeah.
My mouse. E. E.
Yeah.
E.
And now we wait for the party to return to open these doors because
Would
I
you like to
didn't
listen
kill
first
everything.
or just sneak open?
Probably listen first.
Sure. So
Perception.
upon listening, roll a perception check. one, you hear very labored breathing of a warden directly on the other side of this door, as if it's waiting for it to open.
So don't open that door
Not yet.
unless,
Walk back to
unless
Val. Hey Val, wanna open that door?
Insight?
Don't do it.
So,
do it.
is there something on the other side of that door?
Yes.
Can I just
At least one about it.
here? I could just shoot it.
Dying doesn't matter, right?
It does, in a sense, yeah.
General's gun 25 to hit.
Can Harum like duck?
Can you move out of the way, please?
Are you going to shoot the gun through the door, or are you just gonna go check the other two doors first?
You probably check the doors first, but alright.
Oh.
I mean, 25 also doesn't hit me, but yes, I can duck.
Okay.
Move out the way.
We're just gonna shoot?
I mean-
guess if you're serious about that.
You told me to do the door, so I'm
You don't have to. He's mostly just joking, I'm sure.
I mean Val doesn't joke well, it's fine.
Familiar places.
That was probably the plan. But I mean, I guess we'll have to eventually go through each door to find out which one has the key in it. But I guess it might not be in that room.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just in an empty room.
I'll shoot.
Door. You're gonna
We'll
shoot.
shoot?
I mean, why not?
It might
Alright.
not go through the door.
Huh?
It might not go through the door.
Oh, that's fair.
Would you like to ask me to open the door?
No, because you said you like it. No, it's fine.
We'll do it after. If it's the last room we have to go into, we'll do it afterwards. We'll do it.
Did I miss the radiant damage on the gunshot?
No, I think the radiant damage was in there.
It's fine, but like, I won't. I'll
There
wait.
was two numbers. There was two numbers for all of them. So next door, listen.
Uh-huh.
The reason I didn't bother having you listen to the other ones is because I just did not. Oh, that's a door to outside. No, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
This one down here. 18. Nothing. No noise.
Hmm.
You can open it? Sure, just give me 1 sec here. Oops, I don't want to do this just yet. I want to do this first. And then reveal. They're just hanging, motionless, in the room, not
As
making
one
any
does.
noise. And you see the key on the desk.
Great.
Hmm.
Fuck.
32 stealth.
Yeah.
So you just walk on over to the key, pick it
Um.
up.
Well, I'd see if any of them react to me entering the room.
Not immediately, no.
I would probably not want to just go pick it up. I'd probably wait for everyone.
Is everyone going to come into the room?
I'd tell them what's there and then ask for their opinion.
I guess you could try and sneak into it. But if that doesn't work,
I'm
How
gonna
tough?
be Iron Maiden supper.
Vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
If you want to make a history check, you may, because you've encountered them before.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
how
No worries.
fast were these when we first encountered them? How fast are they?
They're pretty quick. But
They, like,
if you want to
swung
make a
off the
history check, I
ceiling.
can give more info instead of Noah's natural one.
Hey, look,
Sure.
they look like
Sure,
metal
I can do.
guys.
Ew.
Can I make a history check
Remember-
because it's more my
yes,
shit?
You can also make a history check.
There we go.
Easy.
Great. They only triggered when they smelled blood. So you figure as long as someone who's uninjured goes into the room, it should be fine.
Oh, cool. I'm uninjured.
Go.
Let's do that
And
then.
that's why when you stepped in with your stealth roll, it didn't matter what you rolled.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll it again anyway because I want to know.
I wanna know.
Click.
Double nat ones. No.
That would
If
be
you rolled
funny.
double nat ones, I would have made you take 1 damage tripping over a desk, and you would.
and then they go hear deep breathing noises.
Yeah.
Ah.
Key, that is all 3. Congrats.
Cool.
We did it, team.
We can just leave.
Click,
Nice.
click, click.
Time for which door does it matter? We'll see. Rock and
L.
stone.
L.
What's that spell?
Eh.
Oh, oh,
And there's just nothing in this room.
It's set up just like it was when you guys graduated.
I graduated
I guess we did do that.
from Schooliversity. I graduated.
Y'all head in.
Graduated. Sure, I
Yeah.
guess.
You pull your
We're
tokens in.
part of the
What's
graduating
the
class,
what's the
everybody.
blurst that could slap in?
Volleyball. That's what could happen.
God, could you imagine if I put fucking the general in here?
No, it's fine. I have his weapon.
General just casually goes like
Still better,
blam,
isn't it?
blam, blam, blam.
Obliterates not.
And everybody else.
With his mouth?
Doug or Val gonna go in.
I'm waiting.
So you're waiting outside.
Sure was.
No, I should go in.
So last time
Everyone's already
I'm pretty
there.
sure the last time you did that, waiting in this specific room, it locked and you couldn't get in.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that, so like that's kind of why.
And
Sounds about right.
there it goes.
The door blocks off. You see a lot of very similar spider kind of stuff going on. Blood starting to rain in from the walls. You know, usual stuff.
Oh, while I was
Classic
outside with
spider
the dog,
culture.
am I still at 30 HP or was I?
Oh, you-
You got a short rest, so you can regain some short rest HP if you'd like.
Okay, let me roll that real quick.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, same.
Huh.
Hmm.
Fuck.
This is a room.
18's probably enough for now.
Do we remember what that is?
No, I don't remember.
You've never seen one of these before. I know that I'm using
Really?
the token that we've already seen. It's
Oh,
something
That
different.
one
It is.
specifically.
You could say that it looks like how Terry looked,
Oh.
That's not
but it
comforting.
is not Terry. It does, however, seem to be a spellcaster.
Doug, quick. Oh wait.
Oh wait. Oh, anyway, see you guys in like a
wait
week.
minute.
See you
Oh.
guys never because the spellcaster's going before us, so we're all gonna die.
I'm hoping. Fingers fucking crossed. Let me go first.
It's impossible for you to
It's
go first.
impossible. It's 28.
Oh, rip. My bad, yeah.
I'm last.
Is that everyone?
What the fuck, Doug?
Wait, I'm just healing up. All right.
Some good hit dice, dude.
Casual double max
I
hit
see
dice.
that. And then one above that too. Here's my initiative. Nice.
Am I the only? No, okay. There's 15, 13.
Cool. So, it is a very. It looks similar to a warden, though it's not covered in injuries like most of them are, and it is wearing robes and appears to be female because it has a butt.
Yo.
It has a butt.
It has a butt.
Yes.
We might have multiple people die right now.
Oh
Isabel,
no, did we touch the butt?
remind me what the saving throw is on
Venom torrent.
Venom Torrent.
Give me a second. Let me
Counterspell.
pull it up.
X.
Oh, counterspell sounds pretty great.
Counterspell does need a roll.
Can I make, if I increase it, doesn't it become
Yes.
better?
Okay, so you
It
you
does.
know the level of Venom Torrent because I have the spell. It is a 5th level spell.
If you 5th level cast counterspell, it auto.
Theoretically, it it works, but like if she's
Unless
casting it
they're
higher,
upcasting.
yeah,
It
unless
still help, or actually no, it doesn't
it doesn't do
Oh,
anything
good.
if you upcast it and it doesn't work, right?
auto.
So
It's still
Sure.
a roll.
offcast it to 5th.
If
Sure.
you
Yeah.
upcast cast it the 5th, then it might just auto.
It might just
Okay,
work.
It uses its reaction to counterspell your counterspell.
Well, we can't do anything about that. So basically,
Isn't counterspell such a cool spell? Don't you all really
Did
like
you say
this spell?
mental misstep, Mark?
Yeah, I did.
anyway, so the answer was basically it would have
Can I
worked,
force
but
of will?
No, you can't force of will, unfortunately. Or sorry, do you have force of will?
I mean, Arana has
no,
some
but I
pretty
have
forceful
this
will.
Island and I have an island and an insectile Delver of
Delver.
Secrets.
Nice.
Yeah.
It is important to note, though, every cast of a spell causes it damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Why
so
do
you
I have
still
2
help.
copies of the same book?
So what is the damage on Venom's Horn again? Is it D8s or D10s?
I believe it's D8s. I'll throw it into chat.
I sure wish I resisted poison.
It's acid and
Or acid.
poison.
Wow. I sure wish I resisted.
48 poison, 48 acid. And poison indefinitely.
Yep. You need
Poison.
to get it healed. Additionally, if you drop
Con
0, you're fucking
You die.
done.
Well,
This doesn't
and it
seem
is-
it shouldn't kill me.
It's a con save.
Why do you have a 5th level spell that just insta KO someone at 0 HP?
because it's fun.
It's only 1 level lower than Disintegrate.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's
Yep.
also it's also
Still.
not a ridiculous flat damage value.
Yeah,
This-
48
This could do
times
8
2,
damage.
88 is
That's fair.
eh. It's
This is
it's
a note as
average
well.
damage is like what, 20?
Yeah.
It's cone of cold, but it's worse damage types. And it's a circle instead of a huge cone.
I see.
Would it hit its friendlies?
Yes, it is.
Nice. And it's
All
also
of
gonna
them.
hit.
Did you tell us how much damage it did?
No, because I need everyone to make the save.
Oh, hopefully.
Con save?
Yeah.
What's
No.
the save DC
I'm
we're looking
not.
at?
Indomitabling that, bro.
Indomitable, sure.
Oh fuck! Wait, this is poison
go.
damage.
It is. It's also acid.
Con save?
Poison.
Yep. You put it in chat as well.
I have a
Oh,
fucking
saved.
+9
So,
to Constitution, and
uh,
I fucking rolled a 13.
The only 2 people that
Bro.
failed is Cubed and Arana.
Oh, yeah, baby.
So the poison damage is 11. It's 11 poison
11.
damage.
that's not too bad.
So
Uh,
22 for Izzy.
And 5.
Wait, so no, but how much do I actually take?
11.
11.
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you
Half damage because you made a save,
And then
you
double.
take double.
no, but I'm not actually vulnerable. You had a damage table for it. You said.
Yeah, I know. You took 11.
Okay.
Get got.
And just to prove that this spell sucks complete ass compared to Disintegrate, the acid damage was 10. So it did 21 points of damage if you failed to save.
And 10 if you didn't.
Oh, I see. Okay. I
Yeah,
understand now
It's
why
a
it's a
shitty
5.
spell.
Hey, but
Well,
still
I
has
took-
Yes, but
That was
also
a
kill.
15?
level spell.
Did I take? I took 15 because of the resistance to poison.
Yeah, that
No.
makes sense. So yeah, it did fuck all. Luckily though, all of its friends made the dex saves and they have evasion.
So my dragon
But
and
it's a
Or
con
con
save.
save, sorry. Yeah, you're right. They still take half. Good point. I'll take that whole whopping 10 damage off of them now.
Oof, owie.
My bones.
what about the dragon and the quicklings?
Were they in the radius? It's centered on the center. I better double check. I think they might be. You might be right. And I thought you said you were making rolls for them.
I
It's
just didn't,
literally,
because I didn't know if they were hitting or not.
it's literally right here, centered right here.
Right here, so they would definitely hit. So
Yeah. It means these guys too, but luckily they are resistant to poison damage.
all right, I'll do the rolls. I'll do the dragon first.
They make their saves.
Constitution. I guess I didn't have to Indomitable
That's a
that. but it's
dragon.
okay.
Yeah, the difference in damage you took was
No,
like
I thought it was gonna be a spell that was like here.
It could have been.
Yeah, like
The max roll is pretty big.
The problem is that spells are like that, right? Like that's just
Yeah.
that's
Well,
3
no.
fails, I think.
It's either
That's-
sometimes you do a lot of damage, sometimes you don't.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
spells.
So 3 of them will. Honestly, they might all just die. Honestly,
Well, the first one is the dragon, right?
The first one was the drag. Yeah, you might as well just kill them. Even half,
The 2.
even half,
Yeah.
it would still.
Half is 10, so 2 of them are dead.
Turned into goop.
Or no, yeah, they're all dead. You're right.
Yeah, they're all red.
Succeeding obliterates them. Halving also kills them.
So I had no reason to
Because
do the roll.
it's con saves. They don't have. Oh, and they're totally gone. They're vaporized.
Yeah.
And then your dragon takes 10. No, it takes the whole 21.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Try again.
Well, I accidentally put a backslash in when I was typing -21, so it changed its HP to -21 backslash.
Nice.
Backslash. Air slash.
And
Shut
then
the
it's
fuck up.
going to, because it has a few more actions it can take on its turn, it will. Oh, that's right. It will. select
Finger of
3
death.
points. No.
Oh,
Select
God.
3 points.
Mirror image.
Here, nope. Here. And then I need to know who's closest to which one.
I think I'm closest to those 2.
The dragon's closest to that one.
Yeah, but you're
Be
You're
me
gonna get-
and Val.
you're gonna get this one because
Okay.
this one is you're the only one closest to this one. This
Yeah.
one, because you're already hit by one, is now Val's the only one closest to it. And this one is Nami, specifically ignoring your dragon. I need you 3 to all make strength save.
Oh, why is it a strength save?
Hey, it's
Easy.
a strength save.
I'm not-
Easy.
Why are you doing a strength save,
Not
Max?
you, Max. Not you, Max.
Literally says you 3, and then
Never mind.
Max, please roll for me.
Cool strength save though.
Thanks.
So
Thanks.
Nami,
I like my green one better.
you are chained to a post that comes out of the ground, and are incapacitated, and so are you.
Incapacitated.
Can't believe I just
You've done
rolled
that.
and fucked up, bro.
As for you, Noah, you managed to avoid it, though this
Nice.
post is still there with a living chain.
Oh.
Alright, it's your turn.
Okay. So, Divine Judge in particular doesn't say I can't deal damage to other things.
What does it say?
It says you mark a target as you take the stance. Only you and the target can deal damage to each other.
Yeah,
But you
mark
both
a
automatically
target.
crit. Yeah. It doesn't say I can't deal damage to other things, just they can't deal damage to me.
Correct. It specifically says that. Wait. Yeah. How did I word it? I think you're right.
Only you and the target can deal damage to each other.
Yes.
That's what it says.
But you can deal
You
damage to other
can-
people.
Yeah, you can still hurt other people.
So I'm gonna Divine Judge targeting this. Oh, I'm done with the selector. This one.
Sure.
Leaping Strike to it
Yep.
for advantage. And include everything in the room. 1,
With
2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I can't hit that one because it's within 10 feet.
Yeah, it's within 10 feet.
5. And can I attack the
The
post?
chain posts, you can attack the chain posts.
And then I will end attacking the chain post.
Sure. So let's do that critical strike first. With
Uh, advantage, Divine Judge.
What are you going to 9?
God fucking damn it.
You crit anyway.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, it's a 19. I have it
You-
set to crit
Oh,
on 0.
right. You
'cause
crit
big
on
brain.
You crit on 19s with the.
No, I just crit on 0 on Divine Judge because whenever I hit, I crit.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying originally. you were
Mercy,
using
yeah.
Mercy, you crit on 19. So
This
it would have
is
been
true.
crit if you're just using.
And I'm gonna favored foe that boy.
Yep.
Because I always forget I have that.
I'm gonna find out if there's no more enemy.
Pow.
Wow, that was miserable.
I wouldn't say it was sad. Miserable, maybe not.
So 32, 55, 66?
Oh god, is it actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, 32 plus
Cool.
34, yeah. I mean 66 times 7. That's a lot of damage.
Yes, however, that's not how that attack works, I don't think. I believe that one actually makes you make the attack roll on each one. Did I word it that way or no?
It's just no. That's the previous ways we've included it. It's just whatever damage I deal to the
Okay.
first guy gets
I
carried
just thought
over.
I worded that one differently.
Well, where is Bright? No, not Bright Blitz. Is it? Oh yeah. You may make a melee attack. You may expend 1 energy to include an additional creature in that attack outside 10
cool.
feet.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, -77 times, or -66. I am giving these guys more damage than they need.
462 damage across the board. Although some of that is into a post, which might just have 1 HP.
Yo, that post though, bro.
Also, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm at 2 energy because 1 -6 for spending all that, and then +1 for hitting a sneak attack.
Which one did you
Woo.
not hit? Sorry,
This one.
that one. Okay, that's what I thought. And then yes, this chain post breaks, and Val is free.
I guess technically I could have done it better. Like I could have done
Probably.
that. There.
Too late
there.
now.
Yeah. But I don't know if I would have been able to hit a post then, which was part of my goal.
And then that's all for your turn.
I guess I can actually just. No, I guess I can bonus action dash so I can move and attack something
Sure.
because
Mark-
I have the extra attack.
Mark, I have a question. You said chains, right?
Yep.
But
you are incapacitated.
I know, but if I'm released somehow, maybe I have an idea. It probably doesn't work, but maybe I've had an idea.
I don't have a way to release you. Also, I think I'm.
Does that count as hitting them for the attacks for the purpose of mobile?
Yep.
So I can just run past here.
Yep. There is a dragon in that square though.
Yeah. I'd go there
Sure.
and attack the other post.
Yep. Go for it.
And with that one.
That hits.
Or actually, no, I can't switch. I cannot switch.
You can't.
Right.
Correct. You
'Cause
cannot switch
Divine
until you
Judge,
kill the
yeah.
target with Divine Judge.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's still. I'm not sure if it entirely matters for your sake, but
It does.
so it's. I mean, like in terms of damage, if that matters.
Oh, okay. It does. The damage does matter. Yep.
Okay. I just needed to roll that, and you'll just have to ignore this extra set of dice.
That's fine. So it's not.
Not favored foe.
So 15 damage.
check. Yeah.
Nami's still stuck.
Damn. I tried.
I guess
now-
I'll
Oh
say
god.
my idea.
Oh, God.
My idea. I'll say my idea quick. I was thinking chain demons.
Oh yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, and because they can potentially maybe take over the chains.
These ones are not
Manipulate.
using swords. These ones are using cannabo, giant clubs.
Nice.
Val, does a 28 hit you?
It just hits.
Just hits? Okay. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
It's always a con
You
thing.
fail. You
It's
get
fine.
splashed.
Well, no, the last one was a strength save. Fun fact: even though I got a +2 to my strength, I still have a -1.
Yeah.
You're stunned.
Fuck.
I'm shocked.
Well, I tried.
At least I
okay.
didn't die.
You're still taking damage. I'm just rolling it.
Don't
So
speak yet.
33 plus 10, so 43 bludgeoning damage.
I'm fucking still up.
And you're stunned, so this next attack's at advantage.
I thought that last one was also
Are you though? Are you still up?
probably because if this is
That's
the last
only a
attack.
17 to hit.
Oh, that actually just hits though.
Oh, it doesn't.
I think no, if it was a 16, it would just hit. I have 16.
Okay. And then this one will do 14, 27, so 37 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I am at 1 because Death Ward.
There goes the Death Ward. And now, Haru.
Not me?
Misses with the first attack. Second attack. Misses because it rolled a 6 and a 4.
Haha, so he doesn't know I'm invulnerable.
Aran, it is your turn.
God gamer.
Oh dear, everything is dying. Where the hell is that book?
Why are you still sideways, bro? Are you on the ground?
Uh, fuck it,
Mom needed some whiskey.
perpendicular learning.
God. I was gonna say I didn't even realize until I reread it that Divine Judge I can just use on something that'll do relatively small damage and then just walk around the room. But it still will auto crit me, which is unfortunate.
Ridiculous.
But it might be better than getting smacked into the ground with a big club.
Thing that
That's
doesn't
true.
do a lot of damage in this mountain.
You can punch yourself.
Just as a note, Noah, you remember what happened the last time one of those smoky guys got a critical hit, right?
Yeah, I almost died.
No. It killed the dragon.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about previously though when we fought them like when they first came out.
Yeah.
One of them crit me and I
These
almost
are
died.
different.
Oh, okay.
These ones have a death effect on critical hits.
Oh,
Ah.
get there.
Probably not that one.
Be right back.
I have a certain feeling one of the PCs is definitely going to die when fighting the general. I was-
No, that's probably a bad idea too. I don't want to blind our own party. So that spells out of the question.
Maelstrom.
No, it was Sunburst.
No, you just shout, "Close your eyes!" And I mean, okay, if you look at those fucking wardens, they're already blind.
They have no eyes.
And also the thing we're fighting has multiple eyes.
Doesn't blind effects don't creatures with multiple heads and or sets of eyes actually just have resistance to blind effects?
I don't think so.
It says undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw.
No, but like the Etten, right? From 5e, I think it just has advantage on saving throws against being blinded. Yeah. The Etten has advantage on wisdom, perception checks, and on saving throws against being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, and knocked unconscious because it has 2 heads.
Oh yeah, that's fine. The thing is, like most
Because
creatures.
the Hydra also has that.
Anyways, we're back with the Hydra conversation.
I like Hydras.
The Hydras are good. I want to summon one of
That's
these.
just like a regular fireball.
Sure.
I have to measure radii.
It's okay. The cat doesn't count as him.
Well, I think one behind that red dot probably is fine.
Sounds good, and that'll hit everything. Sure. What's your save?
20 if this math is correct.
Cool. So only one of the smoky guys fails the save. They have evasion, and also the one that failed the save is the one that is immune to damage from you.
Unfortunately,
They haven't figured it out yet. Haru made a mistake.
And then the 2 big bastards. Make sure you roll the damage, by the way. Both the big guys failed the dex save. And then she has advantage on saving throws against spells. Natural 20. Cool. And
Oh,
evasion.
the
She doesn't take
spellcaster
it.
has.
Yep.
Fair enough.
So it's 10d6 at 5th, right?
Yes.
Oh,
34.
the duality of d6s.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Literally,
Wow,
like
Jesus.
that's above average.
yeah.
Because
That's
the
funny.
only thing that doesn't cancel out is the 5.
Oof.
Damn.
Wow. Both of the wardens are getting close to bloodied at the same time.
oh no.
None of the smoking guys took any damage. She didn't take
Oh,
any damage
no.
either. Dex saves, am I right? And that's
Well,
all for your turn?
they still take half.
No, they have evasion.
Evasion.
Oh.
So they take 9.
That was a very sad
Dex saves, am I right?
Dex saves, alright.
Rogues, am I right?
Monk's 2.
Val's turn, I believe.
Val's turn, you believe?
At the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Yes,
well, it's
and
not
it
the
is
end of my
beautiful.
turn. Oh, wait, I'm stunned. So I guess that is the end of my turn. I wish I came into this room with freedom of movement.
Chains wrap around you and do nothing.
Failed.
I
still
tried.
I'm still
okay?
stunned?
I got one thing.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Anyways, that's it!
I love stun effects. Let's see if. And the one that is marked by Haru will run after Haru. And it's going to attack Haru with a dagger.
Stab, stab, stab.
I actually rolled a natural 20.
So it didn't
Damn
even
it.
matter.
Nope. Can you make a con save?
Probably not.
It's not super high. That just saves your life. Congratulations, you.
Which is
didn't
really good
instantly
because it would have been
die.
really sad if I lost 100 health.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
have lost more than 100 health. You would be dead.
Yeah, I know, but now I'm not gonna lose all 100 of my HPs.
It is still critical strike with his sword.
I am going to react half damage.
Half damage, sure. Well, from the slashing, you take a
Oh,
whopping
I am also
9
so half
9
damage.
slashing damage.
So 4 and then 2.
Congrats. Now let's roll the necrotic damage.
Oh, I can't do that.
Where are the d12s? Here they are.
What's actually
22.
wording?
32, 40, 58 necrotic damage.
Do I half that too?
Are you resistant to it?
No. Well, I mean,
It's part of the weapon attack. If you resist
Yeah.
half of the damage from the attack, then yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It says use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Yep, so 29.
That's significantly more bearable.
Now attacks around the... Oh, wait, sneak attack.
Which will be slashing.
Yes, will be the same with the weapon. So
Thank
5,
God.
6, 7, 8. And then 16. 20 flat.
So 5.
5. And now against
Phew.
Arana, there will be 2 attacks, and Doug 1. So first attack on Arana. Astounding miss. Second attack on Arana. There's no fucking way this guy misses 2. Yep, he misses 2. And then attack on Doug. That'll hit. That's a
Get wrecked, Doug.
32.
Attack on Doug.
And then it will be
Favorite anime.
12 slashing damage.
Sure.
And make a Constitution saving throw. This isn't for instant death. This is just for the poison damage.
Just.
Sorry, which one?
Con save.
Con?
Yep. So you succeed. So half of this, which is really fucking low apparently. 16 on 4d12. So 8.
Ouch.
Half
Wait, what?
again. It's poison damage. So,
Oh, so I
you're
take
halving
4.
it twice. So you take 4. And then the
Nice.
sneak attack damage is 11. 27.
How come I can attack? Sneak attack me?
Because there's
There's
2
one
within
within
5
5
feet of
feet.
you.
I don't like that.
That's how sneak attack works. No,
Just
I
be
don't
glad
have to
they
tell
don't
you.
have pack tactics.
23, you say?
Yeah, it was 23.
27.
Or, yeah, 27, right. And then it is your turn.
That's still a fuck ton of damage, bro.
Bro.
I don't know what to do, bro. Should I take care of the big one? Should I... Look.
Hold up.
I just talk to the clients. I'm a people person.
Let me see. If
Dios
this is a good
mío.
idea. Yes, validation. You said it had the thing in. It had resistance to spell damage.
Yes, it is resistant to spells.
Like
It is
even
magic
spell.
resistance. It has magic resistance, which is literally you have advantage on saving throws from spells. That's it. That's all it does.
Okay, but not saving against attacks.
No,
You don't save against
Even if
attacks.
it's what are you trying to do?
Steel Wind Strike on the same guy. 6 times.
Say again?
5 times. Steel Wind Strike. I switch
Oh,
weapons.
Steel Wind Strike on literally it 5 times.
Yeah. Why not? Unless there was something that I should know. Like is
What
it
damage
like?
type is
Did I
it?
realize? Yeah. Did we see something hit it and it's like, oh, it did no damage.
Well, when it avoided the spell effect, it didn't take any damage, but that's just evasion.
Okay.
So
I see.
you don't think that you'll do any. There will be any downsides to this. Not that you've seen
Okay.
at least.
Not that I've seen. Okay. So yeah, I would do that. Is 10d is 60 tens times 5
It's a
Thirty.
good.
You
It's a
do have
fucking
to
good
make
spell.
all the attacks.
and 3. Yeah, true. Okay. I hope this is correct.
We're gonna have to do this really slow, by the way. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to roll, and if it hits, you're gonna have to do damage, and then you're gonna have to roll, and if it hits, you're gonna have to do damage. So 21
21.
hits. Roll damage. It's 29.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
Doesn't hit. Does not hit. Does not hit. Does not hit.
Because the convenient thing is you don't have to roll the
Roll
dice if
above.
you don't hit.
That's plus 15.
Yep. I didn't roll above a 10.
A 6. A
On
6.
any of that.
6. 6. 6
Six.
is
Or
the
6.
highest number you roll.
Yeah.
You didn't roll above a 6.
Alexa, this
Hey,
is
what can I
that.
say?
Can users
Wait,
in
that's-
this setting be like,
What can I say except fuck you?
What can
That's
I
my turn, dude.
say Except delete this.
Did it look
Do you
like
want
it
to
does
teleport within
damage?
5 feet of it? You can do that. That's part of the Steel Wind Strike. And yeah, it took damage from the first hit. In fact, you noticed when it started to bleed that the blood turned to metal on its skin.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
That's not actually within 5 feet of it. This is a stage. It's 10 feet up. So only these squares, yeah. There you go.
I teleport to it and then I teleport back.
Anime. And that's all for your turn?
Sadly, it is. Yeah.
Okay, Nami. I need you to make Constitution saving throw. 18? Cool. So you're going to take half this damage as the chains start to crush you.
Please, dragon.
And you get close to popping like a balloon.
I'm a water balloon.
Exactly.
Exactly.
19. That's 28 bludgeoning damage. Holy shit.
Half, or that's all we have.
Half that, so 14. And then what would you like your dragon to do?
Do I not try and make a save first? I'm not stunned.
No, you are incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
You cannot do anything.
You are stunned, is what we're saying.
All right. Try dragon help.
Sure. So the dragon's gonna claw at the chains. Make the attack rolls.
All right. That is a 7.
That hits. Roll damage. Chains are broken. You're free.
All right.
Which means you do get to take the rest of your turn.
Oh, I already broke it.
It was already damaged from. No, there wasn't a lot of HP left on it.
Yeah, I had done a significant amount to it, just not enough.
15, I think, right?
Something like that.
I
Yeah.
need to be double sure because I think that was exactly enough to break it.
Wait,
you rolled a d20 plus 7.
That was the hit.
Oh,
Oh.
I said
You
roll
rolled two
damage for
D20s.
the,
Roll
for the bite.
damage.
Yeah, roll damage for the bite. Because there's no point in doing all the attack. I'm sure you'll still probably break out because I think it's more likely to do higher than that.
Yeah, it was 15 exactly.
You did 15 exactly? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out.
Never
Yes,
mind.
What's the 1d8 from?
The acid.
Oh,
Bite.
right, this is the black one. This is the black one, not the silver one. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
It bites.
I could roll it here, but it only shows it to me, and I don't wanna. Up to you. Up to you if I could roll the damage from
my
here.
15 damage was useless.
What do you mean?
I can roll the damage from 5e tools. Just click the button.
No. Do it.
Yeah. So I didn't think I would get out. Quicklings are just gonna fucking die.
Quicklings are dead.
Quicklings already dead. I mean, I know.
Saying like
Could
any
try-
more quicklings would just die.
I could try and do that chain demon idea I had.
I mean, you also
Because
just
he's
have your other normal spells, but
You could also make like an Arcana check or a religion check to try and figure out if that would do anything.
Yeah. Let me do that first. 25.
Very unlikely. It seems like these chains are already living entities, so they wouldn't be able to control them. It's already
But
alive.
they're leaving. Yeah, I could probably do a spell. Just thing is, what spell I can do that's not gonna?
She's already burned her reaction. She doesn't have another reaction.
Yeah, because
On countering you.
counter spell.
Can you,
Ref
Mark, can you remind me how much damage the strike does? Like, what are the
Strike?
Yeah.
It should be
3d8s, and then was it also extra, or is it just 3d8?
It should just be 3d8 and 3d10, but it is a +3 weapon, so there's always that.
Wait, no, I know exactly what to do.
Because it's a longsword, right?
Chain lightning.
Yes, that's what it was.
Ooh.
Nice.
Chain lightning.
Targeting. Who's the main?
What is the range of this to hit
30.
other people? 30 feet. It should be this person, and it should hit. Yeah, these three.
Sure.
These are
So
30 feet.
You
yeah,
can't
just so you
hit.
know, you can hit it. It just won't do any damage.
Oh, it won't do
The-
damage.
The one
beside
next
me
to
the left.
Haru has Haru's mark on it, so you can't damage it. So like you can hit this one and this one and this one, but chaining to this smoky guy is worthless because he doesn't take damage.
All right. So chain lightning. Did I add the? I did add the 48 necrotic.
23 dex save, eh? So this was I'm gonna make the roll for
That is
big lady.
52.
Yeah, big lady who has advantage on the save and evasion. So that's 12 plus 8 is 20, so it fails the save. And then big fatsos, both of them fail. Cool, so that's a lot of damage. That is, you know that you take the 48 as well, right?
Yeah.
So that is 63 damage. No,
64 because there was
64.
one.
Nice.
One.
Nintendo even.
Nintendo. And
That is a perfect amount of damage because it bloodies both of the wardens.
Yay.
wait. Put this here.
Put up your shield? Yeah, you could have put up your shield on your turn. That's
No, not shield. This.
fine. No. Max asked. Starting at second level, you only have a bounce between.
Just extra bit of damage
To which one? To this guy?
to the smaller guys. Yeah.
It can only reach. It can reach 2. Okay. And it's when you do lightning damage spell, it chooses creature
Half wizard.
half yours level, so 6.
Yep. It rounded up. Yeah.
Yeah. Make it 6. Make it 6. Boom. Cool. All done.
Yeah. Damn it. If I was actually like after it instead of before it, if I hit it with lightning, it wouldn't have reactions. But also, it was gonna react if I'm after it.
Literally everyone is within 25 feet of this pole.
It's gonna
Time to
shoot.
roll a d4. Doug,
Doug,
give me a strength save.
Thank fucking God, please.
would it
You're good. The
target
chain
somebody?
tries to grab you, but it can't get a good grip.
I yeet it.
Now, her turn. She's going to step down from the stage, walk over here, and she's going to pull out this extremely long, kind of like, it looks like a mace, but it's like really long, right? The top is all spiky and round, and it is just coated in venom. And it is going to hit everyone within 25 feet of it with a sweeping strike.
Nice.
Did that
easy
include Val?
damage.
No, you're far too far away from it.
Okay,
Anyways,
cool.
It's 25 feet,
No,
I just saw the arrow and I was
except for Val.
concerned.
including
Dex
its
saves.
allies.
Including its allies. Dex saves from everyone except for Val.
Do you even want me to save?
Yes,
Try.
because the DC is actually quite high.
I mean, because I'm immune to me and the other guy are still.
You're immune to damage,
fighting.
but you can still be affected by status effects, right?
That is fair.
And I'm just gonna do my dex again because the dragon's dex is the same as me.
Cool, that works.
So that's the dragons. The first one was me.
Wow, I can't believe all of these dudes are so hot on their dex rolls. None of her smoky guys failed their dex save. The warden did. I still need Arana and Doug to make dex
Yep.
saves.
Right. Yes. Sorry.
Doug
Doug
already
did.
did it.
Failed miserably.
Doug was the first one to fail.
Oh, 5. I didn't even see it. Lol. Okay, cool. So the only one that succeeded was Noah.
I
Yeah,
lifted
you said it's really
challenge
high.
this one guy in combat
So
again.
all of you get struck, and I need
You've been hit by. You've been
so
struck
one
by
more.
a
You guys
sword.
all have to make now 2 more saves. So I need strength saves and con saves.
In that order?
They're both DC 18. If you fail the con save, you're going to be taking extra damage. If you fail the strength save, you're going to be knocked prone.
So I'm both.
Yes, so you're knocked prone
That's
and you're
unfortunate.
going to be poisoned. So
Why?
you're knocked prone. And hey, you're not poisoned.
Wait, don't you have something in so you can't go prone when you're in a mount?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cavalier
He's just
mount
off of his
patent
mount.
something.
He's still on it.
He's off his mount upright.
Yeah. How much damage do I take?
I'm getting there. I've got to roll a lot of dice.
Uh,
I have advantage on the save to fall off of it.
Okay.
So my strength is actually 30.
Cool. You're good. I thought I had 40. There it is. So the d12s for the piercing damage is going to be so 18, 21, so 28 points of piercing damage plus 10, so 38 points of piercing damage from the massive spiky bit of the club.
alright.
So I need to remember to take that off of the big guy here. Also the dragon. And did you make those 2 saves for the dragon too?
Oh yeah, the con and... No, I have not.
Yeah.
So-
Con and, or yeah,
Con and
strength and
strength.
con. Yeah. Arana, did you want to make the con and the strength save, please too?
That was the... That's the strength. It's the strength save.
My arms get
Okay.
fucking broken.
I think that you're unconscious, poisoned, and prone, all in one turn from one hit. Because it was 38 piercing or 37 piercing damage from the slam. And
Piranha
then-
just goes. "Ugh."
Yeah. I end my turn in ouchie, in oof ouch my bones.
Roof
mode.
out, E, wow. Oh,
and
no.
only 16 poison damage, and halved if you made the con save.
Was it?
Did I?
No.
14?
No.
Okay,
you did not.
so yeah, that's definitely sounds more than 33. So
Anyways,
let's put me at
that-
minus
Are you
1 for
resistant?
now.
Are you resistant to poison or piercing?
Yeah.
Piercing.
No.
No? Okay, then yeah, the piercing was enough to put you straight down. The poison was just extra.
Do you want me to be specific or just like -1 for now?
It doesn't matter. Unless it straight out kills you, negative damage doesn't exist in 5e, dude.
Wait, I'm resistant
I
to
know, but
poison.
just to show the bars.
Oh, nice.
I'm resistant to poison. It doesn't proc my.
Death Ward, you're still up with.
Oh my god.
So the dragons, what was the order there? Was that strength
the-
and con?
Yeah, strength and con.
Cool. So the dragon is poisoned and takes the full 18 poison.
How much is half for the poison?
It
Eight.
would be 9 or 8.
Or yeah.
I thought I said
16?
18, right? Or 16.
Said
Yeah, you're right.
16.
Sorry, it's 8.
If I wasn't resistant to poison, that would definitely proc. I have 7 HP.
And then Noah, you took none.
Indeed, and I saved.
Cool.
So
And that will be the end of its turn with its reaction intact.
Ah!
I don't
I
like
guess
that.
I attack the thing beside me.
Sure.
Do
I'm assuming you mean the one you have marked.
Yeah, the one I've marked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mental.
Thank fuck.
Lop.
Okay, gonna take out Blade Breaker
Sure.
and swing at the warden in front of me.
Sure. Get its attention.
Unfortunately, yes.
It is bloodied, so.
Or I just won't. That's fine too.
You just like hit it, but it doesn't even go through its skin. You're like, did I use it wrong? What did I?
Did
You
I
just, no, you
use
know
it
what
wrong?
happened? You exactly swung and nailed a nail and just bounced off.
And it's like went ding.
Unfortunate. And that's the end of your turn?
I guess that's or well, don't think there's anything else I can do. I guess I could like run to the other side of it and get flanking or whatever.
I mean, that would have gave you advantage on the attack.
Yeah, it would have, but I already took the attack, so I'm not gonna be that
Oof.
guy.
Okay. Hey, Val.
Hey, Val.
You have your death ward, right?
No.
Well, make an opposed athletics check. Or, sorry, grapple check.
Aren't I still stunned?
Yeah, so you have disadvantage?
No, I auto fail.
I don't think that's how it works, actually.
Let me check, because I'm pretty sure I auto fail.
Actually, I am still gonna move
Automatically
to the other
fails.
side
Yep,
of
you're
it.
right.
Yeah,
Cool.
because
You're
I think it's
absolutely
restrained
right.
that gives me disadvantage.
Cool. You can make the con save now.
Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna die, aren't I? My fucking spell DC.
Oh, your
My spell
no.
DC.
Spell DC.
As Val's head is torn off of
Ah.
her shoulders. Her
I tried
body
so
just drops to
hard.
the ground,
Don't
limply.
succeed.
And then this guy runs over here. You
It
are
chomped you to
dead,
death.
dead, dead. And now I need Noah to make an opposed grapple check.
Oh, damn it! I think it was the mercy that gave me advantage on acrobatics, didn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Fuck.
You don't get grabbed. And
Nice.
it stares at you hungrily, really wanting to bite your head off, but it can't. Ron, it's your turn.
Do I still have the one failed death save from way earlier,
No.
or
Nope, you're good.
okay? Let me just remember to take that tick mark off. Hey, here we go.
Why'd you bother taking it off?
Yeah, exactly.
Val!
I'm dead.
What's it like being dead? Roll D100.
Are you gonna have a card game with the God of Luck again?
I
No,
didn't
we're not
even
playing
get a
that.
turn.
84.
84. Feels like you almost got back to life, but you just missed it by an actual 1.
How do you
Yeah.
feel like you got back to life when you're dead?
You're still in
Yeah.
spectator
It's a
mode.
video game. You just see the respawn number counting down.
Yeah.
I think that I might actually get to wipe the party. This feels really good. I'm really happy right now.
I
No,
didn't get a turn.
me neither. My dragon
To be
did, but
fair,
me
the
neither.
only
I
reason
did.
Val is dead
You-
is because you guys did so much damage to the wardens that you bloodied them. If they didn't get bloodied, she'd probably still be alive.
Oh, fuck off.
I blame Haru.
Yeah,
I blame
I
Haru.
have to one
What do you
at a
mean?
time.
I didn't bloody them both at
Left.
the same time. I just did a bunch of damage to both of them.
At the same time.
Sorry.
At
So,
the same time.
3 attacks on Doug.
Yeah.
Each
I'll do
one
it.
that hits is going to be an astounding amount of damage because they're all sneak attacking rogues. But the poisons are gone.
I have
so.
AC 26.
Cool. So 27 and 28 hit you.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and warding maneuver one?
You know what? I'll warding maneuver
The
literally
27.
the one where I can automatically succeed.
Cool. So you block that one, and then one does hit you. They're finally not critting. It's going to be 13 slashing damage.
All right.
And I guess this is also slashing damage, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 23 sneak attack damage.
All right. So I'm
And that's,
taking 18.
Cool. That's all for them. Your turn there, Dougal.
Dougal. So
This is exactly what happens when you leave a bunch of creatures bloodied that are stronger when they're bloodied.
yeah.
We should have focused one of them instead of.
Says the woman who cast chain lightning. Hitting all of
Like-
them.
What?
True,
Which one looks
true.
most bloody and near me?
So the two directly to your left are both very low. In fact, with lucky rolls, it feels like you could definitely down them in one hit, though you'd have to get pretty lucky. You do have fire up on your weapon, right?
I switched to weapons.
Oh, right, you're using the strike. What's the strike's damage? 3d
3d8 plus-
or 3d8 if you're one-handing it. So yeah, it'd be really tough to take either of them down. None of them are like within one shot of that weapon. You'd need flaming lance to potentially.
Yeah,
one hit.
but I'm trying to keep myself alive rather than.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right now. So I think I'm going to.
Death saves are not.
I'm gonna
Still
drop all my
right?
weapons.
No, because poisons.
I'm gonna drop all my weapons and switch to this Beak of Rebirth.
Sure.
Bonus action, flame it, and attack the ones near me.
Good man. Just so you know, like, just as a heads up, and I don't think you've realized this, the lance is a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
So you could have your shield equipped all the time. Like, you
So
never have to take
poison
it
causes you to have disadvantage on saving throws, right?
It's attacks and skill checks, actually.
Okay, never mind. Death saving throws are saving throws, so anything
Saving
that
throws,
causes all your saves to have advantage,
Cool.
disadvantage.
So it does
apply to
not
them too.
Good to know. But yeah, the lances are one-handed. It's weird and counterintuitive.
Okay, so
they are.
I'll attack the ones on my left, I guess.
Sure.
Near me.
Starting from the bottom.
Bottom.
Started from
So,
the bottom.
little
now.
smoke boy.
Start from the bottom.
Hits.
I'll just make sure I have it selected. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
30.
It's a
Oh, you
five.
can re-roll a 6. Re-roll a d6.
6.
So
Yeah, plus
11,
4.
so it's 39.
39.
2 less and he'd still be alive. I told you if you were lucky, you'd be able
Yeah,
to kill him in one hit.
Good thing he
Yeah.
rolled. Good thing he re-rolled that d6.
All right, the one on the top right or left.
Yep.
I mean.
Top left, but
How?
it hits.
Take
40.
30. Take 40. Nah, that's 220. Dude,
That's max on the piercing, dude. That's two
That's
lucky
max on
rolls.
piercing. There's your lucky rolls. You can re-roll a d6 there if you want, but you do put them down just that.
Same.
Hey, same number.
Same number. At 40 fucking damage. Okay. I'll attack the one on my right, I guess.
Yep. Sure. That one is that one still full? It's basically full health.
Oh, then I'll attack the warden instead.
The warden sounds good.
Good idea.
It hits. Oh my god, man!
Dude, high roller.
Reroll a d6 too.
Nice.
37.
Nice.
41.
man. 41. Holy shit.
All right, accent surge, because I'm not.
Do it.
I'm feeling lucky, punk.
You.
There's some
This
good shit
or
right there.
Even if
Fuck.
oh,
Damn it.
You can just see the lance go flying across the room.
drops the
assume
lance
a
on the ground,
16 does not
spaghetti
hit.
falls out
No,
of his
it does
pocket.
not. You can't hit on a natural one. It's part of.
You can?
Nope.
Oh.
Natural one's automatic miss.
Automatic hit for
Okay.
natural ones and nat 20s.
But that's only on attack rolls.
All right. Second attack.
Yeah.
Crit.
Yeah.
Make
that's-
it up for
That's a
the
crit.
the duality of Doug.
Truly the duality of Doug.
You know,
It
you were
breaks.
playing the gambler
Oh, what the
last
fuck.
campaign. Or in the
Yeah.
one shot. This is
I can
okay. He's
reroll.
got
that's
rerolls.
two
You can
D12
reroll
rerolls,
two
yeah,
d12s
and 1d6.
and one d6. So you're looking at 28 plus the two d12s, and then what's over here? It'd be 9. So 14 plus whatever you roll on the d6.
Oh fuck, there it goes.
So 16
There
fire
we go.
damage,
And 48 piercing, right?
48 piercing because it's 28.
11 plus 7 plus 10 plus 10.
No, it's more than that, right?
11 or
It's
oh
11 plus
Because
10.
28
Oh,
plus
shit,
22.
yeah.
It's 28 plus 22. It's actually 50 flat.
yeah.
Fucking hell, you fucking hero.
Yay!
Mark's just like, hey, I might actually kill the party. Doug, hold my beer.
You just what? You just start hearing you say run. What's the fucking
Oh shit.
My Hero soundtrack?
1,
This
2,
dude turns
3,
into a fucking
4,
destroyer.
5. I have one more attack.
Yeah, you do. There's no way.
Crit,
you can
crit,
win, right?
Crit, 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 crit.
Crit.
Should I move? Should I attack the one near you guys, or
The wizard is
No,
the one
I'd probably attack the main dude.
main dude? All right, you got it. You got it.
But it's hard to say.
Crit.
'Cause they're all
So
super
31?
dangerous.
Oh,
You want to reroll some of
Reroll one
those,
of-
champ? Oh, just the one, eh?
yes.
Ooh, 16,
Plus 9.
19 plus 7, so 26.
35.
26 plus 9 is, 35. Holy shit, you fucking smoked that fucking bitch. She's not looking so hot. Well, the thing is, she's looking more like a robot every time you hit her because her blood's turning to metal on her flesh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yay, higher
Well-
AC.
Yay! Hit. Lots of hits from the fighter actually hit this
For the
time.
first time
Doug is
in
the MVP
forever.
here.
Forever.
And,
Just so you know, you were one attack off of getting an achievement.
Oh,
Damn.
well, I
There's an
can't.
achievement for hitting every attack you make in a turn, as
Oh,
long as it's more than 4.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, dude.
you tried,
sorry.
Doug.
Wait,
You got
didn't
so-
you also just get cucked in one of the other ones? Like if you kill the entire boss, but like
yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
killed the
If
entire
you
room.
if you outright kill a boss, like if you do so much damage to it that you
It's 'cause you hit
overkill
it first.
into-
yeah, because I hit it first.
It's because Val hit it for literally like 7 first. It's so funny.
No, I hit it for
Yeah.
like 20, but like it also didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. Nami,
Inconsequential.
your turn.
Tommy can do things.
I'm thinking. I don't
Oh,
like.
If only I could attack more.
If you have something, actually, you know what might be really good if you can swing it?
What?
A line of lightning.
Yeah.
If that can hit the chain post, because I just realized Doug's like right fucking.
Yeah.
Dog is super strong. It's
That is also true.
I was also thinking. Going out and see what big boy of creature I can summon. But lightning maybe will give me enough HP to survive, but he also have his reaction.
They just counterspell your chain lightning.
But then none
I
of
just
us.
not
it
chain
has
light-
shown counterspell.
Not chain lightning, lightning bolt, because that
It
can
has
heal.
Right,
shown
right.
yeah.
counterspell.
Yes.
Oh, Mark.
Although
Mark,
lightning
I'm
bolt's also
marking-
dex
I'm marking
save.
that thing. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
marking
you
it.
marked it? Sure.
I'm marking it. I will attack 4 times again, and I will. hit.
It's true.
You
It's true. You could.
do it, please. Are you gonna do it now or?
No.
No,
He has
no,
to,
on my next
on his
turn.
next turn, he gets 4 attacks now because it will hit someone else.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
I guess my main
Ah.
question is summoning a creature counterspellable?
No, because it's not spell.
Alright.
Unless you're using one of the spells that summons a creature, in which case it is counterspell.
But the book is not.
The book is
Look,
not.
it's not.
It's a 10th level spell.
I summoned Tiamat, Mark.
If I had the
The
fucking
HP.
totem, the totem,
Oh
then
yeah.
I can summon Tiamat
The auto pass.
if you allow me to, if that's possible.
No, Tiamat's not in a book.
Still,
Tiamat literally doesn't have an actual stat block. Tiamat's
Damn, dude.
not.
Then I'll
supposed to be
summon something even.
You could summon the Tarask, but
Yes, I can.
the
But
Tarask is not very scary, all things considered.
Yeah, but it's an HP, like fucking.
It would
Like-
also trample the shit out of us.
ow.
It's not that big. It's only literally 5x5, right?
I don't remember. It's pretty big
It's
though.
only literally like most of this
Is
room.
it a 5x5?
Should
Yeah.
be. There's only
The
5
Tarask we fought with Owen was specifically big.
Oh, I see.
Owen put down 4, I think like yogurt tubs or something, like yogurt tub lids, and was like, these are the feet, and that was it.
Nice. Gaming.
Reminds me of the giant snake fight that I did.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
it was pretty cool.
Fucking Tarask is written with an A.
Yeah.
yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think it'd be T-E-R? Tarask? It's Tarask.
Yeah, it's always
It is pronounced Tarask.
Man.
just
Alright.
Frenchy.
I have an
Not even-
idea. What
Not
if
even in 5e quick references are.
what I could do?
Or is it?
I
What?
could
No, shit.
summon a beholder. I could have its eye looking at him,
Ooh.
so he can't use his spells. But what about his weapon? That's the real question.
It's
Yeah,
probably
'cause he was
It's
using
also
weapons,
scary.
Mace
Everything
go.
about her kit is scary.
But the beholder can look and still do its eyes.
I thought the eye beams
But not
couldn't
at
go
the
in the
thing it's
beam.
looking at.
Yeah, like the eye beams can't go into the anti-magic beam.
That's fair. That's true. That is true.
That being said, I'd be happy.
Gentle reminder that 3.5 beholders fired literally 3 beams at every target.
Rough.
Pew, 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 pew.
3.5
Light show.
beholders are actually scary.
I remember having to go. I still. It's. I mean, it's still in my message history on Reddit because, of course. But I had to actually ask the Reddit hive mind on how to make my warlock not suck for a campaign for 3.5.
Warlock's not very good in 3.5.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask the hive mind. Like, okay,
Can
I know
I-
you
how-
people.
how
Have,
make
you
it good?
people. Some of these people commenting on this. I know you people are probably alive longer than I've existed. Please.
Help.
Tell me what dumb splat book or, offhand comment in a.
And
I'm gonna
how
say
many
White
of them-
Dwarf.
how
I'm
many
gonna
of
say
them
White
told
Dwarf. It's the
you-
wrong. It's the wrong magazine.
Yeah. How many of them told you to split class into other class? It's like a majority of them. 3.5 was a really bad system for just like casual play. It was just way too complicated and very difficult. What are we
Something
thinking,
something
Nani?
4A.
the death tyrant? Maybe?
It's entirely up to you if you want to make a huge roll and potentially die.
Oh, wait, Arana's not dead, right?
Arana is unconscious.
But just
What?
unconscious, not dead.
Where even is she? I can't see
Under.
anything.
That's why I was like, yeah.
I
she's
moved
not-
I thing is I want to move, but this thing could have opportunity attacks. But I'll
It's pretty
Well, go
focused on
ahead.
Haru.
focus on Haru. Then I'm
Yes.
gonna move.
Can you move your dragon in so I still get flanking?
Yeah, I'll do. It's gonna attack something.
Thank you.
Should I just get Run up?
Yeah.
Yes, that
Do we
would
have
be
any?
very good.
Do we even have any potions?
Potions don't work here because magic items aren't here.
Nope.
Potions
would
are
have to
magic
just-
items.
Stabilize if we don't have any actual healing.
I don't have the healing buff from the fucking.
I have healing, but I do not have the energy to use it currently.
You also have the healing buff now, don't you?
I don't think so. It's
He-
not one of
I
the
think he
things I've
does.
listed.
Yeah.
I think
I
a
don't
handful
think
of
so.
you have it.
I
know
don't
that
Yeah.
Doug does.
Val does.
Oh, you know what? It's Doug, Arana, and Val.
There you go.
No, no,
Oh, wait, does Doug? Is it back on short rest?
It's
it's
no, but
per
he gets
day.
3 charges, so he's got one
Oh,
more.
okay, so he's got 1 charge left. So
Yeah.
no nat 1, and there's a chance. I definitely don't have it because I've got a long ass list. of things.
I don't know what fucking.
I mean, just so you know, Arana does have 1 failed death save, so stabilizing her means that there's no risk of her instantly dying on her next turn.
Yeah.
Be pretty worth.
yeah. I'll do it. Get to Irana. I
Well,
got
anyway, attack of opportunity. No, I'm just
No, fuck.
No, I'm just
Can you
kidding.
imagine? It also has Sentinel.
See, I would have helped her with my bonus or with my action surge, but I wanted to kill things. Like,
You were
did.
really
You
Like,
efficient.
very
Figured
good.
Don't worry
out
about
a
it.
lot of stuff, dude. Don't worry about it. So, medicine check to try and stabilize this woman, this
What?
dying statue.
I have a +0.
Woo!
Still a 50-50.
Not 20.
Up in 1.
Wait, does that? I don't think that's how it works.
It doesn't, but I'm doing it.
Okay, cool.
Fuck you, Zabal.
Worth it. Worth it.
Arana is
And
up
and
in
now
1.
it's the fucking
Dragon. The dragon is still
The dragon does get to go.
true.
fucking ugly.
It's a shame Arana can't bring me back from the dead.
So it's a.
Hey, you got a chance every turn as well, and it goes up every time. So stop complaining.
I didn't get to play this
it is
combat
a
yet.
respawn timer.
Get to play this combat. Now you know how Ezra felt that one combat.
No, it's fine. I've played entire sessions like this. Like the last fucking session of the Arid campaign, I didn't play.
Oh yeah, because you got knocked out in the building.
Yeah, I got knocked out at the end of the previous session, and then I just didn't get back up.
Sorry.
So like, it's fine. I'm
Well,
complaining
that's
because
when
I'm
you get
complaining.
Shot, you die. You're complaining for content.
Yes.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
So dragon attacks.
Dragon attack. How low is that?
It is very. It's not super low. It's less than a third of its HP.
What about this one?
Geez, not even bloodied.
Alright, this one.
Yeah.
Could it potentially hit its beam on both of them? No.
No.
Definitely not.
just because it's a big creature, it's a bit too hard for it.
Alright, I'll do the bite into claws.
Bite.
With advantage.
Yes, with advantage. Good news is they both hit.
Yeah.
That's
26 hits.
I'll do
Uh,
the attack rolls and then
Yeah, that's fine. You won't likely take it out before all the damage is done. 19 hits, yep.
And
19
yeah,
hits,
there you
cool.
go.
They'll hit.
alright. So the bite is
2d10 plus something plus something.
I
Just
thought I had
add
it
roll up.
still on the list, but no. Sorry for.
No worries.
I just need to go back and forth to the page, so.
Yeah. It's a lot.
So just no.
22, that's a bite,
22. Oof. Chunky.
and 46 plus 8 for both claws.
Yep.
Jesus! Ugh,
Oof.
ugh.
Still 37.
Still 37, but it could have been higher.
It could have been a lot more.
It's not looking great. And that's all for your turn.
Oh hey, I found a nice gift to represent what's been happening to Arana this session.
Oh god.
Is it also representative of Val? Because Val is currently dead.
Not
No.
yet.
No,
Not
not yet,
yet.
because it's undies, not is dead.
Dies.
Only once the nat 100 comes up.
Yeah, that's my turn. I have nothing else. I should really get a bonus action spell.
Alright.
Okay, so
Tendril tongue.
yep. So I need a strength save from Doug because you're being chained again. You're good. Chain's got nothing on Mr. Brawny Boy, but she's also going to point a finger at you and have you make a dex saving throw.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I'm not good at
Counterspell, counterspell, counterspell.
Can I counterspell it?
You can do it if you have a reaction.
It does
level-
burn her reaction.
But also they have a reaction.
What
Yeah,
level
but
are
you
you
could
gonna
burn.
counterspell it?
You could burn their reaction.
Yeah, at least it burns their reaction, which is still relevant.
I don't know if there's nothing else you could use your reaction for. It is worth it to burn their reaction.
Shield.
It's true.
That is a good.
Well, the thing is, I do have 21 AC because. Should I try and
You're
hit
also
one of the?
behind me.
I should also try and hit one of the enemies with my dagger because I have 7 HP and that will do 98
Oh my
damage
god!
if I hit.
Yeah, but that's not a reaction. What we're saying.
That's not a
Okay.
reaction, but that's a potential thing I could probably do.
What are we doing here?
Are you
Finger
counting?
meme.
If I can counterspell, does the
What
level
level?
matter? I thought fucking. I guess 5th.
Roll.
Damn it, it's in disintegrate.
1d20.
Great. Yep, d20 plus int, if I remember correctly. To beat 16.
Yeah, I thought it was 6 because that's
That's a disintegrate.
Woo!
Disintegrate is counterspelled.
Oh, thank God. I
Oh,
love you.
fuck.
It would have disintegrated me, dude.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why
It's
I
okay.
was like,
She does still have an extra action on her turn, and she's gonna use it to try and beat Doug's face in with her fucking club. So
That
attack
makes sense.
Bonk.
Bonk.
LeBonk.
go to
12
horny Joe.
plus 14, 26.
Fuck, it just hits.
You could warding.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna warding that. I don't like that.
So this huge fucking mace starts to come down on you, and you just barely parry it out of the way with your shield. And she looks sufficiently angered.
Good.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Alright, it's your turn.
I swap over. Yes. Swap keep Blade Breaker out.
Okay.
Do a swang.
Hits.
And yeah, we better have that on it.
No more warden.
Well, now that's over with.
Well, try and I guess
Guys are kind of scary.
I guess try and get the small one, and then we can try and focus the big. The big.
The big.
Or you could flank the Bebega.
That's what I'm
That's true.
counting on. Flank Babega and then
Babega.
run away to a corner where the chain.
The big. The bigger.
All right, I will flank the Babega.
Cool. So this is the first time I've got to do this, but she's going to use her reaction to strike you as you come into her within 5 feet of her.
Oh, because she didn't use her reaction, because...
Yep, that's a
With the
29 to
mace?
hit. Yeah, with
I'm
the
go-
mace.
I'm going to Blade Breaker reaction it,
Sure.
putting my AC at 30.
And remind me exactly what the text on that is.
Using the weapon's teeth, increasing your AC by an additional +4, and if the attack doesn't hit you, the weapon is broken.
So as the weapon comes down, you snap it between the blade breaker, and it splits the head right off of the mace, and she looks horrified.
Hell yeah.
She no longer has the mace. It
I was
is
gonna say, did you just
destroyed.
break her weapon?
Yes.
That is what it's
the blade
called.
breaker does.
Finally,
It's
that
not a blade.
encounters with
It's a
real
dagger.
weapons instead of
It's a
teeth.
mace.
Hey,
It's not a blade.
hey.
You read
It's
the name
the-
correctly.
Shut
Hey.
the fuck up, Doug. Shut the
Weapon
fuck
breaker, then. Eat shit.
up.
Douglas. If
Yeah, baby.
If in Monster Hunter you
Just
got
critter too?
Yeah.
Okay.
No
Let's
sneak
go.
attack was still 10d8.
Douglas, if you gotta sharpen a hammer in Monster
Yeah.
Hunter, you might
That's
also
true.
be able to break a mace.
I guess so. This ain't Monster Hunter though. This is
He is
Monster
Yeah,
fired up, man.
Hunt.
But this is also not real life. This is
Monster
D&D.
Hunter.
You just ran by Val, right? Do you like press F?
There's no head.
No,
So,
he rolled
no
over
head?
the head too.
Oh, is the head? No, while I'm running by, I kicked the head. Not on purpose, not on purpose. But I don't notice that Val's like just laying there dead. I kick the head, just hits the wall in front of me. I'm like,
Ooh.
KO.
Hey, oh.
Fucking disrespect your corpse. Anyway, the wardens are gone. Arana, it's your turn. You're up with 1 HP.
Blech. Oh Jesus, there's more. They
Two
just
more.
keep coming.
Oh, hey, Doug.
What?
She didn't do damage to anyone.
I know.
Both her disintegrate got counterspelled and her attack got fucking destroyed.
Nice.
her attack
Uh,
got.
I'm gonna
Well,
be
hold on,
selfish.
me too.
I'm gonna be selfish and heal myself.
Sure, go for it.
Sounds like a plan.
So that-
Might want
stop.
to take a few steps away too, to be honest,
Give me at
from
least,
the nice big grouping.
Irana, please, one morsel of healing. I have 7 HP. I still have a death ward. I guess it doesn't matter.
Rana has 1 HP.
You have one if you do it yourself. Do it. Heal yourself.
You
Please.
just see Arana like crawl past the corpses over towards you.
You just hide behind a giant warden corpse.
I mean, why did it
23
apply
fire
the
damage.
first?
To yourself.
Oh man, well you heal 29, but you do take 23 fire damage.
Oh no.
Wait, how'd you roll fire damage on a healing
Because
spell?
I don't know.
It's just a
'cause
damage
it's just
check. If
Yeah,
it's
just
a
a
global
global
damage
damage
modifier.
modifier. Yeah.
I see.
It adds
I
up,
see.
Just
It's all
torch
dead.
your own heart.
Here,
Cool, very good.
23 fire damage.
And that's all for your turn?
this hurts so. But why do I keep? Why does this
Check
keep
it out.
happening to me?
What's the respawn timer look like? Roll a d100.
77.
You're back!
Okay,
Yay.
cool.
Goes down each turn.
With
Yeah.
one HP in your square.
The head just.
Your head rolls across the floor up onto your shoulders and you gotta like kind of snap it.
Also,
Is there like a
as it
bruise
goes
on my
by,
face?
I'll brush off the
Also,
dirt. But
can we get an F in chat for the save DC?
Yeah, my
spell?
spell save
All of
DC.
her bonuses are gone.
Including the physical stuff?
Yes.
Aw, rip gun.
What's all the
Everything
token
Everything
stuff?
is gone.
All the
Oh,
Rip
not
the-
the no, the weapon you actually get to keep because the weapon is permanently added to you.
But the buffs of the token.
buffs
but
are all
rip
gone.
the rainbow coin.
Yeah,
Yo,
rainbow coin. Yeah.
Rip.
Oh right. Oh no, I haven't died yet, so I don't get to wipe.
I guess I should take the X off of Val's face.
Yeah.
Would be appreciated.
Don't worry, guys. We still have the black coin.
You still haven't used the black coin.
What does
Don't
it
worry,
do?
We still had the. We don't
We
know.
don't know.
Do we use? Nah, we're good. We're
Snap.
fine.
We'll
Oh,
probably be
'cause-
fine, but
yeah,
there
the black
wouldn't.
coins
This
when
wouldn't
we're
have been a
in
bad
need, right?
combat to use it.
If we go down, somebody can pick it off my body.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
dog,
black coin
please.
is break this when you are in need.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I don't trust myself with it because I have too many decisions. I
Val
just give it
get
to somebody
a
else.
turn.
Val's got her turn. What does she want to do?
Oh shit, wait, I actually get a turn?
Yeah.
Gun.
You respawn at the
shit.
top of your turn.
Shoot him. Shoot her.
Also, if this was a video game, you'd be able to use your Eldritch Bolt on anyone you haven't killed already. But unfortunately for you, I'm not going to let them do that.
Oh, it's
I don't
fine.
think she's healed.
I haven't
anyone,
healed
so
anyone.
We took
Yeah,
a
we
short
took-
rest.
We took a
We
short
did
rest.
short rest.
Okay.
Let me guess. Triple gun?
I'm trying to figure out what the best angle for this is. 1, 2, 3.
That way.
Like this?
Yeah, and then
Yep.
shoot the other guy.
That's perfect. Okay.
Good.
Make the 3 attacks first on.
No, don't I only get 2?
No, 3. It's
When
turning
you
3
turn,
times
it gives
inside
you-
their
turn.
square.
Oh, okay.
1, 2,
Every turn.
3, and then 4. So do the 3 on her first.
Aw, don't have advantage.
That's all.
Really unfortunate. You still got one on them, and then one on the.
I'll roll the damage for hers.
Just as a note, you don't have it listed as a +3, do you?
No. In the thing, it specifically says I don't get the +3. Oh, I don't have it to +3 to hit. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, to hit. But anyway, 16 and 15 still not high enough anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So 83 piercing damage to her. I think that finally blinds
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyways, it turns to Douglas and Nami.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess I know where Douglas's rolls came from.
I'm glad it was siphoning off of me when I was dead.
her.
Hey. I didn't
So
take
she's
it from
bloodied,
you.
which does mean I need a dex save for everyone in 15 feet.
Oh, thank God I'm not within.
Come on, I'm already. I
Let's
don't.
go. 7.
3.
Oh my god.
Wait, do I? Oh wait. I have. No, I don't have Indomitable.
No, you used it on Venom Torrent.
Yeah. I
So the
didn't.
blood from her body after that bullet passes through splashes on both of you. And now you realize that it's not burning. It doesn't feel like you're poisoned or anything. But it starts to turn to metal.
Ah, okay.
You are all starting
wasn't
to be
moving.
petrified.
Okay. Arana's down? No, Arana's at 1.
Irana's upside down for reasons unbeknownst to.
She's crawling. She's crawling.
Okay.
Well, we
For
come from one-
Arana. Oh, wow.
22 health for Arana.
Nami or Doug? I'm just saying, like, because they're the closer ones.
Both.
Nami's really fucked up.
I'm
if I remember
7
correctly.
HP.
Okay.
7 HP.
I
Nami?
still have a one shot protection.
28.
And then I guess myself.
Sure. Yeah, you're at
Whoa.
1. That's reasonable.
29.
Guess you don't love me don't like that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I
Choices
still have
have to
enough
be
HP.
made, Doug.
Sacrifices must be made.
Speaking of Doug, he's about to get nom-nommed.
Oh yeah, I guess, like, wait, how low was Doug?
No, I'm not that low.
Yeah, so then, like, fuck off. It's fine.
I know I was joking.
No, but this crit on death is gonna happen.
I will tell you what's going to happen, though. This person has seen that every single one of his friends is dead other than the lady, and he's going to make what's called a glorious sacrifice and reveal the fact that he's strapped with explosives just like every call soldier is.
That makes sense.
And he's going to go boom. I need dex saves, you two.
I'm sorry.
And Arana. And the
And
dragon. And her.
Oh, and her.
Trick save. Don't fail me now. Nope.
Failed you now.
DC was only
That's for
15,
me.
though.
Did I hit it?
That's
Nice.
DC's
And this is
15.
what dragon? No.
too bad. I only have +2.
The dragon gets hit. I'm 15.
So
Right, Cheetah.
a massive explosion that just kind of shakes the ground causes
This is so funny, dude. I'm going next, but I'm not actually.
Oh,
no.
I'm so sorry. If me healing you would have saved you, this would be. I'm so.
56 force damage.
Ah, yes, you healing me would have.
I'm so sorry. I should have, but like.
56
and
and a half.
I had 42.
Oh, you should have said that. I usually would like target you with the things like if it was I aim to keep
Only,
like
20 probably or something.
So I
that-
think-
well I aim to keep the
Yeah.
front line around 60 at
28,
least.
28 is half. 28.
It's what? What kind of damage is this?
Force damage.
Are you resistant?
Yeah. Aren't you?
If only. Who?
Oh, was it Arana
you
that's
resistant?
resistant?
It's a runner.
Ah.
So Arana, you take half
Saved
of half.
and resistant.
So
14.
you take 14 force damage. You barely even felt the blast. You're like, oh,
Yeah, I think it was better for you to heal Douglas.
It's fine. I
definitely-
thought about it in retrospect, but it was already too late.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it.
your dragon is not looking good. Doug, you get to make a death save.
Nah, 20. Nah, 20. Nah, 20.
Imagine just gets right back up.
Do
I
it.
get knocked down, but I get up again.
But I don't get up again.
But I don't get up again.
I'll get up again.
Nami, it's your turn.
It's my turn indeed. Yes. Hello. Can I have the dragon do his turn first?
Yep,
Just beam it.
sure.
Move
What's the
here.
save?
Move here. Beam it. The save is Dex 14.
Cool. That's a 27.
So it takes half.
Yep.
Well, it has evasion.
Yes, it does have a save.
So it doesn't matter. Oh well.
Good try.
Oh, it's a
Very
good
worth.
try.
What's that song? What's that song you guys were singing?
You get
I
knocked down.
forget.
You get
Yeah,
up
what is
again.
that?
Nothing's
That's
gonna
it's
keep
stuck
me
in my
down.
head.
So,
That's what it's called. Nothing's gonna keep you down.
so you guys want me to try and let
No, it's
Oh no!
it's Tub Thumpin' by
Is
a
it? It
band,
is Tub Thumpin', isn't it?
by a band that got really weird and really like not cool very quickly.
So you guys want me to do a medicine check and get another nat 20?
Yes.
Oh wait, are they problematic?
Yeah, yes.
So you guys
Oh,
want me
no.
to do that?
Chumbawamba got very problematic.
Chumbawamba?
That's the band's name, Chumbawamba. I can't believe have I never seen this before.
It's okay. Can any of you name the band that did the song "Who Let the Dogs Out" other than Gun? Because I'm sure.
Yes, it's
I think I know it. I can't.
It's fucking.
You can't.
They've done nothing else that I'm aware of.
Literally, I have played that song on YouTube multiple times. I know.
Oh, sorry, that was accident.
That's no
I
worries. What do you want to do?
Should I try to do the medicine check and get another nat 20?
Nah, I wouldn't bank on it. I'd honestly just let Val get him up.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought you
true.
were gonna say just let him die. It's
Just
Well, that.
Val can't.
Yeah, that's
Val
true.
can't beam. Well, I can still range heal him.
What do you mean you can't beam Doug?
Oh, I can beam dumb. I'm dumb. I thought I already did, but no, he went down because I didn't.
That's the entire purpose. That's the entire
Do
problem.
you want me to?
entire purpose.
I'm guessing it's a wizard specifically. Okay, because I want a hypnotic pattern. I could try it.
try that.
I can try it.
Did the
Saving throw?
dragon like fail its beam?
Yeah.
What's
And
the
it
save?
didn't.
The save is 23.
But what is it? What is it? What type of
Like
save?
what kind of save?
Oh, it's a wizard. It's a wisdom. Yeah.
Cool. It succeeds.
Okay.
What's the was the post unaffected by the dragon beam?
It was on the the post. Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah, the pass.
It's acid damage, right?
It is acid. Yeah.
Roll damage.
Yo, it's no longer pumping.
No more post.
Perfect.
Cool. And that's all for your turn.
Oh, I guess I could try. I guess I could hide behind the dragon.
It's like some weird Jamaican name, isn't it?
They are a Jamaican band.
It is, isn't it?
I'm gonna be in the corner. I'm gonna be in the
Cool.
corner.
This is the first turn it gets where someone is down within 5 feet of it. Doug,
Yeah.
can you make me a charisma saving throw?
Wouldn't I
Ow.
automatically fail?
No.
Being
Is it
down
gonna
as
eat
I
your
am?
dreams? It's gonna eat your brain.
Here's the charisma
Or-
save.
Or it's
Oh.
gonna
You
get him
fail.
up as a zombie.
Doug is upright.
Huh?
Oh no.
Going to walk over here, and Doug, can you make 3 attacks on the dragon?
Oh, you're getting.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got you. I don't
That
like
hits?
that dragon, bro. Okay, let's if they all hit.
That hits.
What?
That
Yeah,
hits.
man.
I think that's one very dead
Damn it,
dragon.
I got you.
Um,
I got you.
As you all watch, puppeteering strings reach out of his body, coming from one of this creature's hands.
Wow, I kind of rolled pretty
Uh,
well too.
Doug awakens and vaporizes the fucking dragon in the first 2 hits, and then stabs it while it's dead anyway.
I never liked that dragon. A zombie.
Oh, also, because your body is being contorted beyond your control, I need you to make me a death saving throw right now.
You know what would have been really cool if you rolled a
Do I get
natural
succeed,
20.
or do I just get nothing?
You don't get a succeed when it's
Yeah,
not your
that's kinda
turn.
what I thought.
Par,
Yeah.
your turn.
Oof.
Aight.
Yeah, yo.
The strings are visibly connecting Doug to.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna
Wait,
say,
is
I
that
would like to make an attempt to cut said string.
would have been something I could have counterspelled? I
It was
doubt it.
not a spell.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Felt more like an effect.
Yeah.
Swing, make an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
You could probably dispel magic me though. That might be.
Oh, that makes sense. That would
Yeah.
make sense.
29, that does hit the strings.
Damage?
There's a lot of strings. You need to cut a certain number. So you cut 4 of 5 strings.
Fuck.
4 of 5.
So you're telling me, Mark, that Douglas has become a big shot?
Douglas has become a big shot.
Nice.
Cool.
This is not the only person that is a spider that is related to puppeteering that you guys know.
Carry.
Douglas is the
It does look like
final
Gary,
boss
you know.
of Wind Waker.
No, it's not
Yeah.
Terry. It's specifically fucking Dad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's true.
He did puppeteer you.
No, it's not even that. He literally is a marionette.
He's literally got a giant marionette
Yeah, I know.
control in his torso.
I know.
Also, he is a marionette.
No, he's not real.
So
Hell
that's
yeah.
all for your turn there? No, or you can use your second attack.
I will use my second attack. I'm just
Sure.
deciding on what to use it with.
Looking at the one string or the boss, like eyeing between them both, like what is worth hitting? Do I save Doug or do I attack the
Well,
boss?
it's not even saving Doug, really.
Yeah, yo.
Just stop him from dying as quickly.
Yeah,
Doug sucks
pretty
me.
much.
I'm pretty sure he's walking to me menacingly.
Nah.
Grumble, grumble.
I find it very sad that for me to even kill one party member, I need to spam stuns and one-hit KO moves to even have a chance.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
What,
because
with
we're a
all the
high-level
shit
party.
we have?
It's mostly the artifacts, I think, that's really doing
Yeah,
it.
the
I don't
artifacts
have
are
the
bad.
time to try and grind you guys down with normal damage.
When I can literally summon like.
Oh,
80
here,
defense.
I'll do
I'll do you one better.
I'll do you one better. I'm gonna switch to the smoking mantis.
Sure, so you got 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Good man.
and one attack on strings.
It hits. Can you? Okay, I was gonna say, can you actually roll less than 10 damage?
No, I
No.
have plus
So
7
it
plus
snaps
3.
last one. Doug's body falls back to the ground, peacefully in its unconsciousness.
Takes another
Crumples.
death save because.
Yeah, no, you just failed
false
one.
flat.
God.
No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be
And
so
then
cool.
I will smoking mantis swing at the regular guy.
It hits. It was close though. 19.
And then can I bonus action switch weapon again?
Well, it was your bonus action to attack with your
Oh.
offhand.
Oh, right. Never mind.
And then wardens are dead. Arana, it's your turn.
Right. Okay.
Somebody in Lego City needs your help.
It's Doug.
It's
And
Doug.
you have your healing stuff too, actually. But I mean, so does Val.
Well, I have cast 2 level 5 and under spells, so I can't cast again without
Don't
it
you
being
have 3
the.
spells?
You have 3.
I have 3 now. Holy.
You've
fuck.
had 3 for a while, please.
What the fuck am I gonna do with 3 spell slots?
No,
You know,
fuck.
sometimes
just useless. Too much.
Sometimes I assumed that my friends were competent when it came to doing their character sheets, but it.
Or you mean like exactly like that one puzzle you
I-
did that was extremely obvious, and then I just burnt all my energy to cheese it?
Yeah.
When it was
That
literally
my
not
favorite
difficult.
puzzle, because they were right next to each other. Like the solution was right there. Like
So
within
we
the
talking
same
we
frame.
talking 1 cure wounds or a mass healing word?
Well, Doug is at 0, and he has a failed death save.
Cure wounds. Got it.
Yeah.
Just don't
I
burn
don't know
him,
the
too.
lyrics.
Oof. 26. Doug, you're alive with 26 HP.
Yeah.
Get up. I get back up again.
No.
Also, I would like to clarify my comment from earlier. It was not Chumbawamba I was thinking about. They are just very, very
see the
punk
please.
to the original definition of punk, as in fuck cops, screw. Let us publicly humiliate the deputy prime minister of Britain
And that's
at a
all for
concert.
turn?
Yeah, I heal. I can't exactly. I don't have multi-attack and spell at the same time, so you know.
Val, sorry, Isabel. Before I continue, I just want to mention that I just saw your brother boot up TF2, and did you see his name?
What is it?
Kanye West, in brackets, fake.
No,
At least he has the good graces.
you know, he's very. Wow, is he? I didn't know your brother was Kanye West.
Fake.
Fake.
I didn't know your brother was Kanye West.
Kanye East.
Kanye West.
I'm just going to post it here so that I never forget.
Never.
So dumb.
Anyway. What would you like to do, Val?
You pinned it.
Is it just her left?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just her left.
Aw, darn.
No gun. No gun.
No gun.
No, Alex.
Oh.
22?
It hits.
You.
Oh, wait, sorry, I also forgot the 2.
2 radiant. Just roll 2d8 radiant.
Yeah. There's a lot of things to check and uncheck.
38 radiant from the coin?
Oh, wait, I don't have that, do I?
Oh, yeah, you
don't
did!
have it.
Get fucked. Negative 27.
Idiot.
Okay,
Right.
so forget that. And then I'll... No, that's gone too. I don't have an action.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah,
Oh, that
it
would
was
be
nice when I had
nice.
it. I also don't have the healing thing anymore.
Duggathy.
Doug, it's your turn. You're up.
Oh, I should have cursed her.
Stop being conservative.
It's literally.
No, I just
your
keep
turn.
forgetting.
All right.
And you're up
Well.
in everything.
Let's go.
So what does 4 attacks?
Oh, well,
Unfortunately,
Still
Unfortunately,
damaging.
that thing. I mean, even still, it disappears on my turn, and my turn has already passed. Doesn't mean I
Free
can't do it
attack.
again. Or can someone
You
haste
do-
me?
You do have to hit with your attack, and she is very low, which means she's mostly made of. Actually, sorry, you're still petrifying. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Doug and Nami.
Okay,
Ah.
so you're good. You're only partially, which just means your movement speed is halved.
Okay. Okay.
It's not your turn
No.
yet, Cubed, but you'll be fine.
I think it was my turn a moment ago. Yeah.
No, you're next.
No, you're
Yeah.
next. Anyway.
So okay, I'll attack it, I guess.
Sure.
I'll bonus action fire it, fire my weapon because I have to.
Fireball.
Then-
Actually, no, it
Going
should
under-
still be on fire.
unconscious. I thought going unconscious took it off.
I thought if you dropped it, it went off.
Let me see. Thank you.
There are so many things. We're so forgetful. Hell yeah.
You might be right.
I
It
thought
might
it.
actually
I
sound
thought it
off.
was when you go incapacitated, but let's see. The flames last until you.
Until you drop or sheath. No,
Oh shit!
it's still on fire, dude. That is hella dangerous. Just stays on fire while you're lying there.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, but like. Sheesh.
Okay, go for it.
Alright.
No need to use that bonus action.
27.
Hits.
Take
36. Any
damage.
rerolls?
No.
Nope.
That's it. And then I get it back. I do it again.
Hits.
Oh.
Oh, that's some rerolls. No,
No,
it's not
it's not,
rerolls of the
actually.
D12. It's just one
It's a
D6.
Nice.
Minimum damage for Doug.
Minimum
21
damage.
plus whatever you roll on this D6. So 26.
I guess technically Doug could roll 2 1s on his d12s and then re-roll 2 1s.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but it's minimum
it
without
is
the chance to
possible.
reroll.
yeah.
Next attack.
And then I try again.
23 does not hit.
Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Damn.
Strong boy.
AC keeps going up the more you damage her, and she's really low.
Oh,
Do you wanna borrow my fucking? Oh no, but I guess it's not it's a natural bonus, not an armor bonus.
And then I switch to, I'll second wind.
Actually, your weapon would pass through it
Oh hell yeah.
because it's metal over her body, even if it is like a natural armor. It's not actually a natural armor, really. It's an armor that is being accrued.
Cool.
How are you action surging? Or no, sorry, the second
No.
one you just missed. Yeah.
Second wind.
Second one. Yep, sounds good. And that's all for your turn?
I will
Mark.
drop the lance and
What do you
then
want? No. What?
switch
Telling
to
him to
the
mark it.
almighty weapon.
Mark it.
And also, sure, mark it. Let's go. But also, yeah, I switched to the other weapon.
Cool.
Got resistance.
We can't trade weapons, can we?
No, you can't,
Ah.
unfortunately.
Hmm.
Nami, so it is your turn. You
Hello.
made the saving throw, so you're good. You're
Yep.
just slowed, like movement speed wise.
Yep.
This target is very heavily coated in metal.
Lightning.
Metal.
You
I don't
could
have
use
heat.
lightning.
I don't have heat metal.
Yeah,
I'm not a
fine.
psychopath.
Could you just cast heat metal on a living person because there's iron in their blood?
I always
I mean,
think
I feel like the iron wouldn't heat an appreciable amount. Considering it's like atoms worth.
True, but I mean, it is across their whole body, right?
True.
I mean, raising the internal temperature of a human by like what, 3 degrees kills them?
Well,
Over
wasn't
time.
there? Didn't somebody try and be like super? What was like one of the like cantrips? It's like you can heat water.
Oh,
can
1
raise-
degree.
no, but there's also
It
like
is
first
water.
level spell destroy water.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If
Kill someone.
if
What's up, Nami?
it's allowed to heat metal somebody because they have iron in their veins, then it would be equally possible to just cast great water in their lungs.
I'm just saying like it's
Well,
not reasonable like
No, I
in
mean,
the
to
context
your
of a
point,
game.
you can see.
Also true.
Heat metal
X-ray.
is great water.
Just cut open their
Great water.
cut open their chest and then create water.
True.
No, great. No, it never says that you have to see the area.
It's
great water.
stupid. So
It never
stupid.
says it.
Anyway, what would you like to do?
I just want to like it has dex. The thing is, how covered is it in metal?
Very much so. It's basically an Iron Man at this point.
Can I make like a sort of check to see what kind of downsides they have?
Sure, go for it. Make like an intelligence check. Just raw.
Just raw intelligence.
Yeah.
Intelligence, go. 21.
It's clearly going to be a lot slower. If that metal is conductive, it means electricity is going to hit it a lot easier. Additionally, it seems like heat metal would be a good spell to have in this moment.
And I don't have it. So
The one party that doesn't have heat metal.
I thought someone did. No?
Just like our one party that doesn't have dark vision.
That one's more
Well,
funny.
now.
it's probably best for me to do Scorching Ray because it's an attack, and also gain the benefits from the Radiant thing. Finally.
Sure. So you're using Scorching Ray, which is electricity damage for you, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be
You have
lightning.
advantage on all of your attack rolls.
Nice.
Zap.
1,
Nice.
2,
Hits.
3.
Hits.
I don't have any.
Gamer.
I don't have the. I'm gonna do the Radiant thing after. Just bulk it up. 1.
Oh,
It's
68.
6d6, and 6d8
Yeah, 6.
because it's 2 for each one.
I'll do 48 because I just rolled one too.
Yep. Or you rolled the fire, so it would be 6d8 and 4d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scorching ray. That was a scorching ray attack. So 46 plus 68.
Yep.
Was 8. It's pretty good.
44. So that's 52 in
52.
total. Jesus. She is
Yeah.
reeling. It now looks like there's nary but a few peaks of fur out of the metal at this point. She's basically a solid metal statue.
And I'm slowed, so half my movement.
Yeah, you get half of them.
1, 2. That's my entire movement.
Did it.
It is going to, on its turn, cast Circle of Death.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Does that
It's
hit me?
not that bad in 5e. It's a 60-foot radius sphere. I didn't know it was that big. Yeah.
So everyone's in it.
Fucking hits all
Yeah.
of you. Con save.
I'm at not a lot of HP.
For whomst?
Everyone. It's 60-foot radius centered on her.
Damn it.
Well, we're currently full fail across the board. Arana. Con save. Congrats, you succeeded. Everyone else failed.
You're on. Yeah.
So it is half damage. So half for the people that succeeded, but everyone else takes it full. So Arana, you'll take half of this. Everyone else, actually, Arana, you'll take quarter. If you have resistance to
Necrotic.
necrotic damage.
Oh, it's necrotic?
Nope.
Why didn't you say so? I have resistance.
No, so it's Doug who has the resistance then.
I got resistance.
29.
Why is that song stuck in my head?
Did you
The
say
fuck you
29
were
points of
saying
damage?
No, I'm still rolling.
God damn it.
35, 39, 40, 45 points of necrotic damage.
No,
Cool, I'm fine.
no.
It doesn't matter. I have 7 HP. It's gonna proc my death ward no matter what.
Oh, you still have a death ward.
Yep.
Yeah, Nami
I've
did
had it
not go
since this
down.
entire time.
I know. I just like you still have it. It's so
Since-
impressive.
Since,
I had it the
since
entire
Aru has disarmed her of her weapon, she's going to punch him in the face.
Let's go.
That sounds reasonable.
That's a 27 to hit, Noah.
I am assuming. Actually, I can use my reaction to damage her though, right?
With Bladebreaker, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't get the bonus AC.
You
For-
do get the bonus AC.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that because then I'll be at 30 again.
Yeah,
And
does that
then
mean that it breaks her hand?
she basically swings in and he catches her arm in his blade and it starts to grind through her arm with the gears. Go ahead and roll weapon damage. 28. Fucking hell, she's like barely alive at this point.
It's hard.
Alright, it's your turn.
Alright, Haru, take her down. Make her...
I,
Do it.
I go so far to say that actually just cuts her hand straight off too. Like just her hand.
do I get flanking if I'm on this side with Doug's motorcycle thing?
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on the other side and I'm gonna take
Technically,
out
I
all
should be
all his
considered
dust.
The entire
You're,
space.
you're
Eyes
gonna
death.
discard the thing and go all his dust? Sure.
Her
Just
eyes
fucking
of death. I mean,
eyes
yeah,
of
but
death,
yeah.
Yep. So 33 that hits. Let me make a Constitution saving throw.
That's actually 35, but yeah.
12 plus 6.
Oh, okay, so it's fine. This is where things get spicy, though.
Or you loop that scythe around her head. You swing, and the head just tumbles to the ground.
Sparks fly,
Sparks
metal
fly.
on metal.
She is dead. Congratulations.
Yo.
That was
Okay.
still spookily close at the end. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure none of us.
Real
I'm pretty sure everyone is bloodied.
You know what's funny? How much health do you have? 19.
19.
Her fist attack almost downs you in one hit.
I was gonna say, I wonder. Well, actually, it probably wouldn't work, or I probably wouldn't be able to down her. But I was kind of hoping I would get downed and then kill her with
Oh, the fist
candle
attacks.
smoke.
Get
6 times 1d8 attacks.
6 times 1d8.
Can somebody take the black coin for me because of
Um,
all the things I have with the summons and such, I'm just gonna forget.
That's fair.
So, as a note, 5
Val.
gold coins appear for this combat, but
3 of them disappear.
3 of them disappear, and then another one disappears from something else as well. There's
Oh.
only 1 gold coin for this.
So Val, give it to Val.
Oof.
It's nothing.
Yeah,
Honestly-
we'll give Val something, and she can also have the black coin.
Yeah, give it to.
She seems to be in need.
I think giving the black coin to the person with the most HP would be the
Val,
best.
you got the heal
Also
effect
true.
back.
Pardon?
You got the heal effect back from the gold coin. 3
Nice.
times per day you can restore 48 plus with
Oh, that's
True.
the most
Either
inconvenient
Doug
one.
Or Doug might be a really good one for the black.
Doug, do you
coin.
want the black coin? It's better
If
on.
you want me to take it.
It's the get out of jail free black coin.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you're more likely to use it than I am because I'm just gonna forget.
You also have so much HP, and you're usually not in the middle of things. Although
Yeah,
you quite a bit
130.
were in this.
Cool. Now, that's going to be the end of session, but because I'm kind of sad we didn't get through 2 maps this time, I want to show Doug what I was really memeing about
Oh.
by dragging
Oh,
into this
no.
map.
Oh no!
That's awful.
The first
can't turn, dude.
screw over was unintentional. The second one,
I literally can't turn. Like, wait.
It's
It's
very.
not as bad as you think. You can work around it, but it is
You-
not.
you have to be
if
very
you allow me to
specific
consider
path.
like this, is this a path that is valid? Yeah, through this rock.
I will think about it.
Because how could you even walk through some of these sections?
Well, you can walk through fine. It's the fact
What, a
that you're
motorcycle?
riding a motorcycle makes
That's
it
the
A
thing.
broom,
So
broom.
like,
Okay, I'm peacing out.
Yeah,
Peace.
no worries. Night.
Cheers.
Night.
Good session. Way to almost kill us.
Good night, chat. Good night, stream.
I think that was
Good
the
night, stream.
closest thing to kill us, dude.